Get up. Get up.
Getting up.
Let's see. First thing I want to do is go fix some guns. I tried some extra guns on a Hornet last night, or not before last actually. So I want to go in here and double check that. On the sound out. No wonder it was so loud. 36, I think. Let's see, and the Hornet. Yeah, I put some of these in, and I think I'll go back to the Scorpions with everything. The only thing I haven't upgraded is the quantum drive. Oh, yeah, all of those are updated. I tried to, the idea was I was gonna set this up with all ballistics, which I did, using Arena Commander, just for the heck of it. But then when I got an Arena Commander, now it only lets me see the Buccaneer. Or I couldn't see any of them but this one. So I don't know. I've never had much luck in Arena Commander, not because of the combat, but simply because of the ships. I can't fly the ships I want. For instance, I don't know why I couldn't use my Freelancer in there, but that one's never shown up. And what am I doing? That's the next question. Okay, I got the ship. Let's see. Let's go ahead and log out the menu and log back in. I changed guns, so with luck that'll lock it in. One of my little theories is that it locks the your edits in when it relogs, or when you log out. So saves the state of your ships. So with luck that'll save it. So if I reclaim the Hornet, it'll always have the right weapons. Just a theory though.
Ship has been following landing.
What is that? That's a NPC, obviously. I guess, yeah, and ECN, I wish they'd raise the price. That's a fun missions. Deliveries, of course. Service beacons, they just... Investigations are alright. If they don't pay a lot. I don't do these because half of the time, those you can get. Crusaders. Oh yeah, most of them. Well, those aren't bad pay. Maintenance. Oh yeah, payments. My money is these two. Now these, where it says bounty issued, are for players. You'll also notice there's no space in the name. These assignments, if you read, Emgri, space, Nguyen, and Aubrey space Waller. The names can also indicate that they are definitely not player bounties, because you only get player bounties. Players don't have but one name. Okay. I haven't. I clicked it and it disappeared. And so did the other one. I guess I'm not doing those. I'm gonna head that way like I have them and see, maybe I can get one by the time I get there. Might have other people doing them or something. Go reset my spawn at over there. Of course, you can combat those interdiction guys, but as of right now, there's not really any point in it. No profits, no loot, so when it's just cost, it's just time and expense. Not that I'm needing credits or anything. Hey, Cupcakes, welcome. How are you doing this morning? Good morning. Actually, I guess it's probably not morning where you're at, is it? Having coffee, so it is morning. Well, good morning. Same. Just having coffee and enjoying the morning, waiting on the news of what the ship was that they're revealing. Oh, okay. I thought you were like on the other side of the world from me. Almost exactly. It's 9, so 5 p.m. You're what, 10 hours ahead of me. Wow. So do you think they'll have the ship reveal in the Star Citizen live show today, or do you think they'll put it up on the website? I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. From the future? Yeah, I think so. You're 10 hours. Tell me what the reveal is, and we can headline this side of the world. They won't know. If it worked that way, boy, that'd be nice. Yeah, that's my guess, is both. I mean, from what I can tell, it's pretty obvious it'll be today, right? The ship will be fully uncovered in their coming soon poster thingy, so I'm pretty certain it's going to be today. And yeah, they'll probably have something on it. It'll probably be everywhere by this afternoon sometime, my time. 11, so at 5. Oh yeah, you'll be up, especially if you just got up. I expect 2 to 4 hours from now. By then, we'll know what it's all about. I'm thinking it's 95% sure it'll be today. Oh man, well, hopefully you'll at least find out, but it may be after work before you can actually do anything. I don't know if it'll be anything. It probably won't be anything as far as changing the game or anything other than whatever ship. I like the ship reveals, but not that I'm gonna buy them. I don't have the money to go buy a ship every time they have a sale, so I like seeing them though. I enjoy the the reveals, but not because I'm gonna buy one. Just because it's kind of fun. Everybody else gets all excited, so that's fun too. Let me grab some coffee real quick. Yeah, I'm hoping the Cuddy Red comes out pretty soon. Not that not that I'm gonna have the money to upgrade mine to it, but I'd like to see it, because that's, I mean, I've got a 325 that, why am I still moving? Yeah, like I said, it's not a big deal because I'm not really planning on buying one right away, but my game plan was to upgrade my 325 to one eventually. I know I don't have any bounty missions. Huh, I had two. I accepted one and it didn't accept it, it just disappeared. Now all I have are the player bounties. Huh, I'm wondering if this is a server set up. Server thing. Oh, you already have a red? Nice. I have a 325, and you know, it was basically just price-wise, it was a stepping stone to the Cuddy, and then, you know, to the Cuddy Black, and then to the Cuddy Red. Although I haven't, you know, I've played with the Cuddy enough now, I'm not so sure. I like the 325. I mean, it's basically just a fancy Titan, though. You know, as far as loadout and everything. Hello, Dennis Decade 2. Good morning. But yeah, I still want to upgrade it to something. For my money, the Titan would be just as good as the 325. Just doesn't look as good, but. Hey, Crazy Ways, good morning. Yeah, I don't know that, but the Titan doesn't have any more. I have 8 SCU in my 325. I don't know what the Titan has anymore, I don't remember. The 325 is terrible. It's alright. It's not as much of a combat ship as the Cuddy for sure. I mean, when you compare it to the Titan, it's pretty equal. But yeah, the Titan and the so yeah, it's a good looking ship. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting to see. What the surprise ship is today. I'm assuming it's today. Who knows? I would guess it's gonna be today, but
One hanger coming
who
up.
knows? Gear.
Transitioning gear.
We should know in a couple hours with luck. Yeah. Well, the Cuddy does have a size 2 quantum over the size 1 in the 325, but But yeah, if you're getting that many overheats, it was probably bugs. It should overheat once. I don't know, really. The size ones will only go about 23, 24 million kilometers before they overheat without adjusting them at all. And the size 2s, which like I say, the Cuddy has a size 2 and the 325 has a size 1. The size 2s will go 43 million, so almost twice as far without the overheat issue. But I can go anywhere on the map in my 325 with only one overheat. But unfortunately, right now you gotta shut your engines off and on before you go.
Done. Welcome to SCLive.
Is that all it has? I thought it had more than that. Oh look, I thought it was like 6. Cause I was calling it comparable to the Titan on just about everything. So let me go look, cause they may have changed it too, cause I haven't actually used it. I never use it for cargo, so I don't know. I don't think I've ever hauled cargo in it. It's 4, okay, yeah. That sounds more like it. That's because I think the Titan has 8, so the Titan does have a lot more cargo. So actually, the Titan's probably better. That's why I want to upgrade my 325. It's good looking. You can put a coffee maker in it, which is a big deal for me, right? I like my coffee. What was I doing here? Oh, I was just basing here trying to get some missions, some bounty missions. That's what it was. Two? Well, then they've changed it. Let me go look. I'll look at the terminal. They tell you in the terminal. Exactly. And like I say, the only reason I ended up with it is price stepping. I mean, you know, I add a little bit, and yeah, it's got 4 SCU apparently. So yeah, it's only got what I think the Titan has 8, 6 or 8. So yeah, it doesn't have near as much as the Titan does. Like half, which is yeah. I don't know why the RSI website. Did you check? If you look at the yeah, the wiki might be better than the yeah, the wiki is usually that's yeah, exactly. That for some reason they haven't updated that in forever, and they've changed a lot of ships since then. You're better off with the wiki, and even it can be wrong, you know, and even it may not be as updated as it needs to be. So yeah. Well, it's usually more correct than the website. The website is the last place to go. Did I get any missions? That's what I was. Get any bounty missions? Uh-oh. There we go. Got 2 new ones. Nope. Wow, now I'm not getting any. Oh, I did. It's got 4. Well, I can look here or here. It's got 4. Oh, there it is, 400. That's 4 SCU. And yeah, I don't know. Can you actually see it from here? I've never actually looked at it from here. Yeah, I don't know. How do you see it from here? Yeah, I don't know how you can see it from here, but maybe. Yeah, the only way I know for sure is to look here. Because these will tell you. And like I said, it's 400 units, so 4 SCU. Well, heck, I'm gonna take the Aquila out for fun then. Why is that? Oh, it poor Dolly. Yeah, I figured that out with weapons. They're just as outdated on RSI with the weapon loadouts. And you're right. Wiki wins. They at least, I mean, it's player based, I guess. So they're more apt to be updating it right now. I don't think RSI is, SIG is real. Dang, how can you forget? I think it was Hangar 1. Yeah. Well, the Cuddy's alright. It just, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I like my Freelancer. You would not fight in a Freelancer? Why not? I'll tell you what. I mean, I like them all. I like all the ships, but head to head, a Freelancer and a Cutlass, I'll be in the Freelancer every time. You think? You haven't seen me battle in a Freelancer then. I've tried them both, and I guarantee you my Freelancer will take a Cutlass any day. By the time they get through my shields, they're gonna go pop. Oh, wrong button. Actually, let me go get it. Yeah, I love my Freelancer. It's got twice the shields that Cuddy does. Connie, I mean, it's alright, but I don't do like the, I mean, I do a lot of the AI. Now, maybe a Cutlass for PvP would be better, but if you're battling the AI, I can do it a lot easier in my Freelancer than I can a Cutlass. I don't actually have one, so, I've only used them in PTU and stuff. But yeah, I love my Freelancer. It's much stouter for me. I mean, because I tend to do the stand and fight kind. I'm not one of these dodge and weave pilots. I'm just not fast enough or whatever to do that. So I like the extra shields, the extra damage I can take in the Freelancer. I don't know why I'm taking this one. The only thing this is good for is partying, fiddling around. It's the same thing. I can do them in this, like combat missions, the AI combat. But it's too slow. It doesn't maneuver quite fast enough to even track them good. The Freelancer does. I can grind those. Right now I'm not getting any, but yeah. See, I don't have any bounties, so that's kind of a thing. That's kind of an issue. Take a cruise over here. Maybe I can get some missions over there. I mean, I can do most of them, but yeah, trying to hit like a Buccaneer in this Freelancer can be tough. It can be done, but it's tough. it's a lot easier for me. Of course, I guess maybe because I'm just so much more used to the freelancer too.
Is now on.
Yeah, but in fact, the only time I've really ever had any combat against other players was I got attacked in my freelancer and with a guy in a cutlass. It's on one of my streams. He didn't last very long. 4 Manus Gatling guns will tear that cutlass up pretty quick. If you're using all stock weapons, then maybe, but yeah, if you got somebody that's putting their, weapons they like or whatever, then yeah, I don't. The cutlass falls way behind just because of its shielding. It's only got one shield.
Water drive is now on.
So literally twice the shields on the freelancer. I'm not saying the kind of I'm not saying the cutlass isn't a good combat ship. It certainly is. And in the right hands, it can be deadly. Are y'all gonna? There we go.
Attention. Please hold for your vessel to be scanned.
I mean, somebody that flies hawks and things, and they're good in hawks. Yeah, then the Cuddy is a damn good ship because it's got enough maneuverability to actually be a dogfighter. I don't really dogfight. I have to depend on decent shields and just blast away. And the idea is I got to be able to do more damage than I receive, kind of thing. Yeah, I rarely ever fly this thing around. I really need to fly it around more. It's a cool ship. In fact, it's in some ways, I guess it's nicer than what it's a loaner for. It's actually a loaner for a Corsair. And boy, that's some good proactive advertising too, because they give me this ship for a loaner, and this is a more expensive ship. It's, I'm guessing, a little nicer, you know. Yeah, it's the Aquila. Which for right now just means it's got one less turret, right? You know, it's got a scanning turret on the top, only the scanning turret isn't there yet. Only kind, I don't know. I don't like the if you mean that view, it just bugs me that bar is right there at my crosshair. That's kind of one of the reasons I don't drive it, fly it that much, because it's just annoys me that it's got a bar right right where you tend to need it. Don't need a bar. But hopefully at some point eventually it'll the exploration vehicles will have an advantage for of some kind. As of yet they don't. I have the this is to replace this is a loaner for the Corsair, which is another exploration vehicle, so I'm hoping there's some gameplay that gives them an advantage eventually. Maybe make them easier to get through the jump tunnels or something. I don't know what their game plan is. And it doesn't need more stress. Well, I mean, you know, I'm no mechanical engineer, but to me, it looks like you could take these bars and come all the way down, right? That would give you a structural, you know, a box here, and box over here, and then you could eliminate both of these, or at least turn them over and move them away from your direct view. But like I say, I think they did it as much for the outside view as the inside view. It looks good from the outside. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at for the Corsair, which is kind of the same lines along the Cuddy, though. It'll have more firepower, but it may not be as strong in shielding and defenses, which unfortunately is what I tend to depend on. But it's like the poor man's Carrack. That's kind of what I look at it like. Sounds bad, but you know, that's kind of what it feels like. You know, it's a smaller exploration vehicle, similar to the Carrack with less features, by the cheaper manufacturer. Right up my line. I remember when I first got in this game, though, these ships like the Connies, I didn't really, and that may be what kind of turned me off on them. Wasn't that they weren't good ships or anything, but when I first started playing this game, they were confusing to get around in. I get lost in the darn things. And of course, the bigger ships were even worse. And it takes several months of running around in all these different ships before you learn your way around them, and then they become more usable, right? They're not usable if you get lost every time you leave a seat. Not as usable. And there's that look, there's that chat from a week ago. Check it out. That chat in that direct box, that's from a week ago, or close to it. I have no idea why that keeps showing up. I remember that conversation with that random fellow Yeats. He sent me a video conference, private call or whatever, and I didn't know who he was, so I canceled it, and then he PM'd me and asked me about some questions, asked me about some weapons. Actually, I'm more, I mean, I know everybody is all excited, is more excited about the ship reveal. I'm kind of excited, hoping I won't say excited, but hoping that the PTU goes out. That's kind of more of what I'm waiting for. Actually, I'm here. Of course, I won't get in it with Iwakati or any of that, but you know, I'm just hoping they get it out. I'm gonna do a bounty hunter. No, I still don't have any bounty missions. Huh. Guess I'm not gonna do bounty missions. Might have to find something else to do. I'm just going to try and relog to a different server, maybe. I'm not even sure where the beds are at in this ship.
Quantum drive is now on.
12 million, I'll get part way there. Get away from this area at least. Interdictions, yeah. One contact.
Radar contact.
Oh, there we go. I'll just go this way. Till I lose contact. Oh, I lost contact. I'll take a quick bio break. Be right back while that's slowing down. Alrighty, where was I? Oh, I was gonna... Yeah, I'm not getting any missions, so
Weapons is on.
let's try a different, maybe go to European servers. Yeah, this is something, I wish they'd have some running lights or something here. Let's see, where are the beds in this thing? Here they are, getting up. Damn, sounded like somebody walking along. Can't get rid of your light when you're in the bed? Guess not. Should turn my light out first. I have no idea if this will help or not, but I'm gonna try going to a different region and see if I can get missions. For some reason, I seem to have more trouble on U.S. servers than others. I don't know. If that's just because they have more people in them, or as far as missions, anyway, I have more trouble. Missions don't seem to show up as often. Yay, the bed worked. My lights out. Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they should have some lighting in here, just some runway lighting or something. Would make sense to me. Uh-oh. Wow. That's not a good sign. Get enough cockpit seat, maybe it'll work. This is not a good ship for me for missions. It does good if you got another Connie or Terrapin, but otherwise it's not a great ship. There we go. Yeah, see now I have the bounties. See if it accepts them. Yep, there it went. It accepted it. Before, when I hit accept, it just disappeared, and so did the other one. So let's accept them both. Alright, Cupcakes, I appreciate you stopping by.
Robert's Basic. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Don't work too hard when you get there. Enjoy your day. Let's see where we are. I need to swap ships. We'll go halfway and swap. How's that? Actually, I need to. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do it in the Connie. It's the easiest one for those 10K missions. Actually, I can do them now in that Hornet since I got it upgraded, but it's still easier in the Freelancer. Where are my manners? I do apologize, Cupcakes. I should have done you a shout out earlier. I'm terrible with that. I need to add your name to my auto thingy. Cupcakes, if you don't know, he does artwork. Needing icons or emotes. Which is why it says last playing art. He does artwork sometimes on his stream, which is pretty neat. I probably ought to spend the money to get mine done. All of mine are just handmade, and I'm no real good artist, but I try. My channel is kind of streaming on a budget. Yeah, I can probably do missions with this, but I don't even know what the default weapons are. Like I say, the freelancer, I'm just used to it more, I guess. But yeah, this one's not quite as maneuverable. Of course, the Cody is more maneuverable, and that's for people that use that maneuverability in a fight. That would be an advantage, but I'm not much, you know. That's all I can do to keep the ship on target. Just strafe around trying to stay, you know, keep from getting hit as best I can while I keep it on target. Like I say, I'm not don't have the hand-eye coordination I used to have. So. Yeah, this thing is a great ship with the, you know, with the Merlin in the back. I forget what they call it. Like right there is where the landing pads are gonna be. Maybe. Hard to tell with these big stations now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, there it is. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I can't wait till they get the interiors on these. Then it'll be like, I mean, right now they kind of have it where it's almost too much, where you got 2 quantums just to get to them and everything. And then they're all just a little, you know, a little bitty shop, so it doesn't really seem worth it. The sneak pictures I saw of the interiors, man, that was, at first I thought it was Babbage or something. You know, they have a big atrium with plants and, you know, like a 5-6 story atrium. So they're gonna be neat. Be almost like going to a city, you know, like Arcor, as far as the graphics and size of the area that you'll get into. have to actually kind of remember each one, you know, as opposed to now I don't bother remembering these stations. I just, you can wander around any of them and find what you need without remembering where they're at, but eventually that's not going to be what I saw. They're going to be rather large. This thing's long as a wet dream. I'm not even sure where flat is in here. Guess that was pretty flat.
Hey,
Weapons is on.
Yeah, the best feature in this whole ship is that table. In my opinion, this is one of the neatest little. No, of course it's dark. I shut the ship off. But yeah, having the table here is kind of cool. I don't know. Can I get it? But anyway. I need more things like that, you know, because I know in boats and ships, you know, fold out tables, slide out bunks, things like that are pretty common. You know, it's all about saving space. But yeah, I'll probably still. I want to go to the you know, this 325. That's, you see, these are loaners, and actually this is a loaner. But this 325, I would like to eventually. Oh man, I wasn't thinking about I had to. Well, shoot. Okay.
Cheering.
That's not what I said. But let's just go ahead and claim them all so I don't have to do this again next time. In case I want to stop and alright, now I got a couple of minutes. But yeah, in fact, and that's kind of the list of ships that the first one is what I actually own. As you can see, it's very modest. And then the bottom list is what I have available to use in game. But yeah, I'm hoping to go up to a 325 black and then eventually a 325 red. I guess I could tour around here. A little bit different one. It's platinum bed. Where's the gun shop? See this side. Oh, there it is. Locker room. Can we steal anything from the lockers? Yeah, but they need a bar in these things. I mean, I quit drinking, but yeah, you go to a... I guess not. I guess these are like, what, 7-Elevens maybe? Where's the stairs? Doesn't that look like an upstairs? On my glass? I don't know where this goes. Dead end.
Ship has been following landing pad.
But I'm kind of waiting to see what the red does in game. I like the idea of having the med bay in it. When that comes into gameplay, that's going to be kind of important to have at least a ship with that. But I don't even know what the cost is. Guessing it's not too much more than the black, because that was my game plan, was the step up a little at a time. This thing is completely stock other than the upgraded main guns. Probably shouldn't have done that. I do get interdicted by bad guys. My shields aren't even up yet. Which I did figure out, and that's something. Man, you upgrade the shields, they usually take, the bigger shields take longer to charge up. I mean, noticeably so. I haven't on this ship, this patch, but on last patch I upgraded them. Boy, it seemed like they took forever for those shields to come up, to the point where at first I thought something was bugged. Which one I have, the 8 or the 10K. Guess I can look. Not like I don't have the time. Okay, that one's the one being tracked. Cool. Go after the big guys first. Yeah, but Dennis, I'll tell you, the Freelancer is one of the, it's one of the ships that nobody really talks a whole lot about, but yeah, it's kind of up. Like I said, with this ship, especially if I upgrade the components on it, but even without the components, with nothing but the guns, I'd take on a Cutlass any day, player or AI. And I don't really go against players, but yeah, I'll take on a player in this thing. I have actually taken out Connies with players in it, Connie Aquilas, combat ones. Once I took down a Connie with it. But on the other hand, I mean, I've flown it a lot, and I haven't flown the Cutlass enough to really give it fair judge from that side of it, because I haven't owned one. So yeah, I've only played with them. I've flown them quite a bit. I mean, I've actually played with it in PTU on multiple occasions. So. But yeah, it's still different if you own it and fly it like this. But yeah, in my opinion, this is one of the under-glorified ships that has, a lot of firepower, a lot of shield. They're not going to go up against top PvPers, in a good fighter, but because of maneuverability and so on. But yeah, for AI missions, things like that, these are one of the best ships you can get. I can go through these missions one after another in this, and like the Hornet, I can't. I mean, I've got it fully tricked out now, and I can do it, but it's still not as comfortable as this. You're still liable to get damage. This thing, you can get damage, but only if you're like go AFK. Well, and 4 of them, it's not. Yeah, there's a lot of fighters you can get a gimbal size 3, 1 or 2 of them on it, and then maybe a couple of 2s, or that's the problem with the fighters. They just drop the gun size, the secondary gun sizes, and this one's got pretty good primary weapons, and it's still reasonably maneuverable, so you can actually get it on target pretty good. For me, I mean, every player is a little different too. What might be the best ship for me? What might be the best ship for me is very likely not going to be the best ship for some other people. I mean, I do like the Hornet. I've been playing around with in the Hornet quite a bit, and it's pretty cool. And I'm trying to figure out how to use the speed, like with the gimbal or the decoupled, and try and spin it. But yeah, I'm just I'm never gonna be great PvP good with a fighter. Just not that good with that many buttons and quick spinning arounds. And I like something that'll take a little more pounding than most of them. Now that like the Warden, it'll take a beating, but then it's only got one big gun and a bunch of twos. I think. I mean, firepower, it just isn't there. Of course, that kind of gets us back around to the big reveal coming, hopefully, today. I guess the... Well, I believe it. But yes and no's. There's I don't know. I'll have to try it out. Definitely have to give it a shot. That's the only thing about this one. Is it is slower, and boy, it doesn't want to stop like a fighter. Yeah, that I believe, because it's the same way. I'm just comparing it because I looked at missiles, and it's the same thing about the missiles. They're exactly the same way. That may be my guy. But, so it's in a Valkyrie. Yeah, and it's the same thing with the missiles, because I was looking at, like, the Connie, and it's got a lot of size 2 missiles, and I'm like, man, and you can't change them, I don't think, in the Aquila. Something I was looking at that had like a bunch of size 2s, and I was thinking about trying to put bigger ones on it, like I did on the 325 for fun one time. Get within 2K of this marker, and it'll go to the actual target here. There it went. The Valkyrie, huh? Take a minute to blow him up. Asteroids. You can run into rocks in this ship pretty good. Not very long now. Yeah, they go pop pretty quick. About the time the music gets playing good. Hopefully this will be a Connie. I think they're actually tougher. I'm betting there's no quantum around there. 300, yeah, those are way out. No, I rarely ever use them. But I was just looking at them and, you know, trying to figure out what you could do with the missile racks that you can change. So, you know, like this thing, I'm almost scared to do it here in this asteroid field. Point where I know there's no rocks, even if we're going the wrong way. Like this thing has got, see if I can figure it out here. Yeah, size 3. I can't figure it out from here, but you figure out what ports they have, and you can put smaller missiles than the slot size, or you can put one of the slot size. In other words, this thing may have size 4 slots, I think. I think it's got 4 size 4s, or 2 size 4s and 2 size 2. Anyway, so say it has 4 4s. Then I could put 4 size 4 missiles on it, singles. Or I might could put, just barely missed that one, didn't I? Or I could put 8 size 3s on it. Or maybe 12 or 16 size 2s. But the Connie just has a whole ton of 2s. And that's when I kind of looked it up and realized, yeah, that, you know, you actually have better DPS by multiple smaller ones. But in the missiles, you also lose speed and tracking distance. I guess in the weapons, you lose range. It might also increase your power usage, though, too. I don't know on lasers and such. But yeah, so that I do agree that that seems to be the thing. You can get more damage with smaller ones, but I wasn't aware that you could put 2 guns on that turret, so I'll try that. Instead of having a Revenant have 2 Mantises? Yeah, I'll go for that. Or is that the one you're talking about? No, you're talking about the nose gun. Well, the nose gun is already a Scorpion. It's already a size 2 on the Hornet. Unless you're talking, oh, that's not me for sure. Unless you're talking about the 325 or Titan series. That might be a thought. But yeah, I'd say the Cuddy would be better for these than the Titans, that's for sure. 325. I just don't feel the 8K can be a. I don't know if I can take out a Connie. I think I have taken out Connies with the 325. I don't remember now. Might have to start doing it now. Yeah. Now that Hornet's a good enough challenge. That's what I say. This thing, they're not really even a challenge. This one may be borked. I don't see any what? How about them apples? I guess that was him back there. That's the first time I've ever seen him that far away from the beacon. Wish that big rock on my radar would go away. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's a caterpillar. Now that would be a tough bout for a 325 or a Titan. I'm guessing a Cuddy would handle it. They've got the firepower at least. I don't know. I'm still going sideways, I think. What, a Cuddy with nobody around? Nobody to back him up? They must be at the other waypoint where I started out. There comes one. Take the that wasn't bad. I might could. Is that that's a friendly? Oh. Yeah. MTC. Wonder if it disconnected or something. Alright, let's see, where are we? I probably have bounties again. Yeah. Got one. I could sit there and do these. That's what I say. This one's comfortable. I could sit here and do these all day with this thing, and not really worry about getting damages or anything. It does wear down. You get wear on your guns after a few sets. What am I looking at? Let's see what other kind of mission. Cuddy has 4 guns though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm not sure. For me, I mean the 325s seem like they do as much, but I guess they do a little more. Where is that? Why can't I see? There it is. Oh yeah, he's in Levski, not. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, I never actually compared the. To be honest, the DPS of them.
Travel engaged.
Yeah, that was a big delay there. Bigger one now. Not sure what all they collect for it to take that long, but but I guess it's worth waiting. Let them collect their stuff. Grab some coffee while this is loading up. I'm wondering if they ever fixed the boxes so you can pick them up or place them in ships now. Freelancer was the only one that worked. I tried the Cutlet, the Connie, and the 325, and the only one I could get them to work in was this one. I think it's this way. Yeah, there's a sign. Where am I again? Oh, yeah.
All right, your ship's all ready for you.
Wait a minute. Okay. I was actually... Yeah, it showed claim a minute ago. So you were saying, let's see, let's look at that. I'm not sure how you do that. How can you do that? See, yeah, as far as I know, oh, and the Hornet, okay. Oh, it's the same thing, isn't it? I don't know which one's the nose. This one. Right, so this is the nose. I can put a... One minute, that one's not gimbaled, right? Yeah, slot 1 and weapon. Slot 2, weapon, slot 3 and weapon. I don't... How do you put 2... It doesn't really tell me which one's the nose gun. I mean, I got slot 1, 2, and 3, and then the turret slot. So 1. That's my choices. How do I have 10 mantises available and only one in use? Until what option? Okay, I don't know if I'm... Hold on, let me start here. My slot. So what option am I looking for? I mean, there is no option for what, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, they're all three the same options. Well, I have the top turret. Yeah, the front one's not... I mean, it's the same as the wing guns as far as I know. Basically the same as the wing guns. Yeah, I don't see anything that says that. I just have weapon slot 1, 2, and 3, and they're all size 3s. There is, that's all I have. There is no more. I can't scroll up and down. I mean, I'm scrolling up and down right there, nothing. I'm scrolling up and down there, nothing. I'm scrolling up and down there, and nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any more. In other words, that's the bottom one. I can't scroll, and it's not locked. So it's not, because I do know. See, like here I can scroll, right? So yeah, it's not that I can't scroll these at all. Yeah, cause I know that. I know you can have things hidden underneath here, but yeah, I don't. I've checked all of them, except for there's not enough choices here to need. Yeah, I have these are the guns, and then the Versapucks I bought. These are all the size, whatever guns I have, size 3s. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. I don't know where I'm getting all these extra guns. Where do I have 10 extra Mantises? None in use. I've got 2 of these. I don't even know what they are. Now, I might have replaced... Oh, I guess some of these are replacements. Like these are what I took off of the Freelancer. Yeah, that's what I was beginning to wonder, if there's not a different mount for the Super Hornet that I don't have. This mine's just the stock one. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to get out the Hornet. Let's go with the Hornet since I'm talking about it and looking at it.
There. Should be waiting for you in the hangar.
That's pretty neat, because I'm pretty sure... Alright, maybe it's something. I wonder if that's something I have to buy. Maybe like that other thing that they don't have, for sale yet or whatever. It was a great big advantage for me just to find out I could use that top turret for more than a storage box that didn't give you storage. I was like, I'm not sure what that is, but it doesn't work. No. Well, no. Actually, no. It had nothing on the nose. In fact, it wasn't even equipped with a weapon. But and then so yeah, even when I realized that, it so then I was still only using maybe right here that I need to buy it at too.
Anvil Aerospace, all systems online.
Isn't that where I bought the isn't this where we bought the other one?
Free to launch.
Takeoff complete.
You fly safe, okay?
Raised.
I mean the turret thing. In other words, they didn't have the turret thing in ArcCorp, which is kind of like my go-to place because it has so much. But yeah, they didn't have special turret thing for this ship. No, I guess I didn't. I don't recall. But oh, here we go. Okay, well, I'm not sure what cross section is, because I mean, as far as I know, the only two they had were heat and EM, but I didn't look that close. Okay. Let's look at that, because yeah, I didn't know there was 3 tracking. Oh, there are 3 that cross. That I got you. Well, that's what I was fixing to look at. So cool. I don't guess I'd ever really noticed. I'm not sure what that one would be. Of course, the only one I have is a 10K, so that's taken. Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, if they're tracking the ship itself, then cross countermeasures won't do it. But you know, if they're using electrical or heat, then you might could fool them, I guess. Of course, that sounds a lot. I mean, I think you'd have to test it, but that does sound like that might be the way they have it, or have it planned. A lot of times they might explain something one way, but not have it implemented. You know, even in like Star Citizen Live. I don't even know how to deploy countermeasures, so not sure it'd matter to me. But yeah, that does kind of. Yeah, exactly. It does. It sounds not only plausible; it sounds reasonable that that's what they, at least, kind of have the 3 kinds for. I mean, we have 2 kinds of countermeasures, and so yeah, it makes sense that, you know, electromagnetic EM. Yeah, you might could fool that as well as the heat one, but the one that's just tracking on, say, a radar signal would be hard to displace without giving a bigger radar signal, or whatever the, you know, that's why cross section. What does that mean? You know, and current technology, they track by, you know, heat or radar, which is a ping, and both of those can be offset by countermeasures. So yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. It'd be nice to, I mean, like you say, that's. Oh, I better start slowing down. I forgot here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that certainly sounds reasonable that that's the way they have it planned for, if they don't already have it that way. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's all implemented yet, or implemented and working, I should say. I haven't. There he is. Connie. Oh yeah. I should have done this already. Come on. There we go. I gotta get my gun set here. There's what, 3? I'm not sure. I can't really say for sure, to be honest. Definitely faster in the freelancing. It definitely does more DPS. I don't care what those papers do. Do they? Yeah, it's kind of like the papers. I guess some of the paperwork they say that the I guess that's the shields on the cutlass, and of course it's this one. Which I didn't know the cutlass only has one shield. That's odd. Oh, they were talking about the numbers on the Cuddy, and they were giving it, just the whole HP. They were giving it an awful big number compared to what it seemed like in battle, but I guess it's the shields instead of the whole HP they're talking about. They were talking about individual components, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I know it blows up a lot easier. Yeah. What was I? Oh, I just wanted to double check some spectrum. Nothing new there. Roadmap's not updating yet or anything. Yeah. About 1K more hull health than the freelancer. Yeah, I'm like, I guess. Right now, by the time you get through or the shields, the ship goes down anyway. Right quick. So to me, hull health doesn't mean a whole lot if it's shields, and it seems to be more all in the shields. That may change, I guess, too. Yeah, I've done these same missions right here. Against some of the same ships. That's it, because even the ships have changed a little. Well, then yeah, then all those other numbers don't really mean anything. I mean, a chain's only as strong as the weakest link. So tell us that part. I guess. I know they consistently take a lot more damage doing the same combat missions. That's that much I can say. For reasonable certainty. I've done an MPTU. I've used those. Did 3 or 4 missions. Used the freelancer. Did 3 or 4 missions. Then used those again and. They would consistently take more damage than the freelancer and seem harder to kill, with my target. But yeah, I guess there's been kind of a bit of a tiff from all the 320 or the Cutlass owners about how they don't take damage, and so the devs are kind of trying to give reason for that or show that that's not necessarily the case. But it's all kind of a floating scale till they get closer to the end. It'll all change in beta. As soon as we go into beta, everything's going to start getting balanced. So yeah, and until we get to beta, we won't have any idea what's going to balance exactly where. But I like the guy. Actually, I kind of want to get mine upgraded to one pretty quick, sooner or later. Like I say, I don't have a ton of this Cutlass. Speak of the devil. Now these, if I do it right, if I can get slowed down to just the right speed at just the right time, I can pop these as they come at me. Yeah. He's a gunner. Pop. Oh, he was going away from me, I guess. Actually, I guess that's the freelancer that I can do it moving. This one did it, but had to come to just about a complete stop. Time to see what kind of credits do I have here. I don't really have anything I want to buy. Kind of Great Wall. That's probably it. Might be time to go back to Crusader. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good with this thing. But yeah, I tried to get in Arena Commander and use it. Try it on that, what did I do? The Pirate Swarm the last time, I think.
Quantum drive is now on.
And this time Arena Commander would only allow me to use the Buccaneer. I don't know what the deal is. I can't get it to allow me to change ships. So I just can't imagine that I can't figure out how. I mean, you know, but it doesn't show anything but one ship. Like I only own one ship. It doesn't give me any option to change. It gives me the option to rent, but that defeats the whole purpose. I mean, I've got it. Why am I not getting any?
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with
Hey,
us.
nightstand. Let's see, what is today's day? 9, so 10 months ago. I'm not a long-standing backer, nor am I a real heavy backer. It was early November last year when I bought the game. I bought into it. I started out with just the base. Thank you. Actually, the community is as great as the game. Really, I have really appreciated and enjoyed the community. They really are good. I bought the game just before the anniversary sale last year. It was just one of those, you know, half kidding. My wife came up and asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and at the time I happened to be looking up the game. I've kind of kept up with the game for quite a few years, and so she walked up and asked me what I wanted for my birthday. It was like the day before my birthday, and I said, "Well, I'm thinking about buying this game." And so she ended up buying the game for me for my birthday, kind of thing. And I've been playing it pretty solid ever since. I mean, every now and again I'll play something else for a little while or whatever, but I keep coming back to this. I won't say it ruins you for other games, but kind of ruins you for other games. But yeah, actually, I normally don't fly the Hornet here. This is a loaner, and I just, it wasn't just a little while ago I realized you could even put that top gun on it. So, you know, I was running with only 3 guns to start with, and that kind of made a big difference. Once I realized I could put that on it, that changed the, yeah. Oh, what do you mean you can put a gun up there? Holy crap, it's a big gun. That's kind of a game changer for the Hornet, right? Yeah. Well, I like my Freelancer. That's I mean I have a 325 and a Freelancer, and then a Corsair, but a Connie for it. Those are the 3 I own. But my Freelancer does real good for AI, you know, and then the 325 is really, it's a stepping stone to the Cuddies. Black first, and then maybe to a red. I'm thinking I'd like to have a medical ship in my fleet, so to speak, even if it's a small fleet. But and the Cuddy Black is a good ship. I mean, it's size 2 quantum, so that helps. Yeah, I think you lose the turret, which is kind of a shame. Oh wow, well, I can't, as big as that thing is, it ought to. Oh, you get a docking collar? Is that what the... Okay, well that's pretty cool, I guess. And they get that working, that'll certainly be an advantage, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still got the same primary weapon, so yeah. You know, pilot weapon, so. Now, I don't know cargo. You know, I'm not super into cargo. I don't mind doing it. You know, backup thing, so I'm not really, but it's not like my main thing, so I'm not worried about losing the cargo. The Black does, I mean, it is nice to be able to put a Cyclone or something in it, I guess. But that docking collar might make up for that if you can actually get it somewhere. So far, we haven't seen a whole lot of use for vehicles, but and ground vehicles, but that could change. I'm super excited for the 3.7 coming, because I mean, I think the caves will be cool. Don't think they'll be great, but you know, the hand mining and the caves, that'll be kind of neat. I can see me spending lots of time doing probably nothing, wandering around caves. But hopefully it'll be cool enough to enjoy. And I like walking around exploring, so. Finding them by eye might be an issue, depends on how common they make the caves. But yeah, I started out 10 months ago with the, well, I bought the Mustang package, and at the time, I don't know if they still do, but at the time they gave me an Aurora loaner. And it didn't take me long to figure out that I wasn't good enough with that little ship to do any of the combat stuff. I think I've ridden in a Herald one time. I don't think I've actually flown a Herald. They are pretty cool. But yeah, I haven't actually had I think I've ridden around in one time way back. I might have, you know, I don't know, I might have flown one like across the map one time in PTU. I always get into PTUs whenever I can. And I'm not a permanent subscriber. I guess in a way it's kind of a cheapish thing, but I'll subscribe to get in some of the PTUs if they're like this one coming up. As soon as it opens for subscriber, I'll subscribe for that. Yeah, yeah, it's a cool looking ship too.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything right now. It's kind of killing time waiting on the reveal for whatever that is, a Mako or Mantis. I mean, whatever it might be. Well, I spent most of the beginning of the week just grinding those missions and tried a couple of FPS missions, but right now with hover mode, trying to hit those turrets is no fun. So, you know, I could park out and away from them, like behind a rock or something, and walk in.
Is at 50%.
But then you have all the noise. They continually try to shoot your ship even through terrain. So that's kind of an annoying thing. So I kind of quit doing that and went back to my space combat. Yeah, the chop shops are what sound interesting. Oh, wrong buttons. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this thing's kind of jumpy compared to the freelancer.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Takeoff.
Landing complete.
How many times you gonna land?
Landing complete.
Engines offline.
Present stage.
I know. I guess it was the anniversary right after I started the game. I had a blast just standing here watching the free fly. You get, the new players would come out, and about every third new player would spawn a ship. I literally just EVA'd above one of these pads, and about every third guy that'd spawn a ship would try the try the eject button right there on the pad. What's this do? Ever push the red button? I would guess New Babbage or whatever. Is that it? That might be for Microtech. But in other words, they're supposed to put a landing pad right there in that planet. In Crusader. A floating city or whatever, right? So I'm guessing that's what'll. This may just become a regular R&R or whatever. They may not actually replace it. They may replace it and remove it as far as, in other words, make it like a regular R&R where you don't spawn here anymore or whatever. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It won't be Port Olisar anymore if they. I'm thinking they're likely to leave it. Replace it with a new R&R, and you won't have a respawn or anything here like you do now. But it'd be like Crew 5 or, whatever, a new number. But that would be my guess. But they may take it out, yeah, they could take it out entirely. Like I do know there will be at that point. Right, or at that point, Crusader itself should have a spawn point. So, I think it's New Babbage is the city that they're the floating city. I may be confused with Microtech on that. I'm hoping they update the roadmap. A lot of times that's when they'll still online, don't it? I did post a feedback, thanks. Something, little statement. It's new. And that's all I see. Darn it. But yeah, they're definitely gonna take Crusader itself out. That's. I do agree. I've heard them say that. I won't say unequivocally, but yeah, I've heard them definitively say that this is supposed to be somewhere else, and it will eventually go away from here. Playing those. I said I have no idea what I'm actually doing here. Check my ammo and stuff. If I go anywhere. Oh, wrong one. Got enough of those, really. Got plenty of that. only carry one extra of those intentionally, because I still, let's see, what is it? Personal stats. There it is. Yeah, I'm still at 0.9 speed with a heavy machine gun and a and heavy armor, or chest and helmet heavy. Let's see if I can buy. I might usually can only buy a few med pens here. Better to go to one of the R&Rs for those. I don't really need a ton of them. Just buy a few extra. Oh wow! Now I can buy all I want. Only let you buy 5 or 10 here. How rude. Let's see what missions we got. Can't think of that guy's name with the let's see, it's this one. And Grimhacks, he's a fun mission. That one's in Grimhacks, I think. It's not the one I was thinking of. The holograph guy. Pretty sure this is the guy in the bar. If I remember right.
Ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Probably shouldn't have taken this one. Yeah, I'll go over to the decide if I want to try it with this one or not. Go over to Grimhacks. Meet with the guy first anyway. Where's that? Hell, oh shit, that might be in Levski. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. I was thinking it was in Grimhacks. Change view.
Launch complete.
Here.
Transitioning gear.
These are just fun ships.
Raised.
May not be all that great on combat or whatever, but they're just fun. They're kind of quick like a fighter, except for my. I noticed. I I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any resets for this thing. Ah, they always overdo that HUD shake and stuff.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by. Okay, thanks. Clear to proceed.
See if we get another one. A lot of times you get two in a row.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by.
Got another routine. I just went through it. Get her done.
Okay, thanks. Clear to proceed.
Alright, we should be good to go this time. Unless it overheats. I should have reset my heat. You can do that by shutting the engine down, turning it back up. It'll go this far, but they can spawn with a random amount of heat sometimes. Same to you, Nightstand. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the follow. Hope to see you around, yeah. The coming soon pick is updated. Where's that? I check that. Can you tell what it is yet? Or is it still just a triangle? Looks asymmetrical completely, so it's still can't see all of the back. Or I can, it's all just blackened. Well, that ought to get people stirred up. What is the roadmap hasn't gone down for update or anything. Yeah, I don't know the ship's good enough to tell by the outline what it might be or if that helps anybody. Like I say, I bet Reddit's going nuts with it. See what their ideas are. Nothing on there. See anything quiet on it, or maybe I'm not in. Yeah, really, I'm just curious to see what it is. If it is that mantis, then you know, I'm curious if that's going to be similar to a warden as far as You know, everybody's claiming it'll be a heavy fighter, that the Mantis is supposed to be the heavy fighter. So that might make it very similar to the Warden, but maybe with a different loadout. And that's kind of my one problem with the Warden is all those fixed guns and only one gimbaled. I like to use the gimbal assist. So I'll be right back. Picking Discord, let me look. Oh, on the button. I see Jabu is in our Discord. Hadn't seen him. Okay, yeah, you can see a little bit more from there. Nice. So there's that. It still doesn't tell me what it is, but yeah, I still can't tell what it is. But yeah, I didn't check Discord leaks.
Alert. Engines overheating.
How did I know that was gonna happen? Well, that does look a lot like that, what they were calling the Mantis. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. Could also be a new concept for all we know, right? Is Jabu streaming? I see him or not. Let me double check. I don't want to jump in and... Don't see him streaming. Hey there.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. I just noticed you were in the Discord there. Figured I'd pop in and
Long time no see.
yeah, that's what I was like, and I just said that to Fusion the other day. You know, I haven't seen Jabu, and then I noticed in Smugs' channel the other day. I watched him for a little bit. It was nice to see him on again.
Yeah, well, just life has been crazy. It's crazy busy all.
Oh yeah, well that's you know, I find myself playing a few other games here and there, and you know, yeah, it's for me it's not even that it's busy. It's just taking time to do other things as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this game is it's frustrating. It's just so amazing, and then it's just not working.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what I tell people. Is you're gonna be frustrated at some point. It's gonna be a frustration, but
Exactly. Yeah.
so you gotta be.
You're like, you want it to win, you know. You want it to win. You're not fighting to bring it down or nothing.
Oh no, it's just at some point there's gonna be a bug or somewhere at the wrong time, and it's gonna be a frustration for you at some point. Yeah.
Well, the other day it was frustrating. Antonio, like Antonio, has an 890, and he showed me a really cool trick. You could put two, yeah, like let's say that you and Vision could put your little Reliance. You could put one Reliant in front of the other one on the front of that ship, and while I go through Quantum, I could get you to places where you guys could pick up a bunch of packages. You know, fly off, leave me, pick up a bunch of packages, come back, both land on there, and I take you to the system you guys want to go in, 4 or 5 minutes. Just boom.
Yeah.
But then, for some reason, when we tried it with Antonio, all of a sudden, because I got out of my Reliant, I think, because I got out, it just disappeared in the middle of Quantum, like despawned or so. I was just like,
yeah.
son of a gun. It's just always right there, but doesn't,
Yeah.
That's so frustrating.
That 890 is something, but have I even been on? I don't think I've actually been on Antonio's. I'm jealous.
Oh, you haven't gone on his ship, huh?
I don't know if I have or not. I think maybe I have once, but I won't swear to it. He's been out at sea all, since he got it. Yeah, this week I think he's finally gonna be back. He was telling me the season is ending this week, so.
Oh wow, yeah, he's going to be playing a lot of Star Citizen.
Yeah, so yeah. I don't know. What did I hit?
There you go. Safely landed.
I don't know what I hit. I must have drifted sideways. Nothing. Huh.
I wish they would just fix the rover.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with the rover?
Well, you know how they always have those packages at like Gate 3 or whatever at Lorville?
Yeah.
I wish you could I wish you could take a package and put it in the back of the rover,
Oh,
but it falls through the floor. So I guess for me, just little nuances like that, it's like, oh, that gets so frustrating. I'm sure they will eventually fix it, but I don't know if they've ever made it to where you could put packages in vehicles yet.
there we go. Yeah, I was just say, yeah, that ground vehicles, that's real iffy. Heck, they fall through the ships. I mean, the 325, they fall through it all the time. And they have, I don't know if it's fixed now, but the Connie, same thing. I've had boxes. So right now, the only ship I can consistently do, like box carry missions, would be my Freelancer. It's the only one that seems to work most of the time with the boxes and things.
Oh, it actually carries them in the Freelancer?
I won't say it does right now. I haven't done any box missions in quite a while, but yeah, it normally works.
Yeah, that was my bread and butter, you know, back in the day. I used to love trucking.
Well, and yeah, as your starter, that's kind of yeah, exactly. That's kind of the bread and butter for any starter, you know, player. Is it? You know, there might be a few that can do bounty missions in a Mustang, but I'm not good enough to. So, you know, the delivery missions was basically all I really had with the Aurora, and you know, and an occasional investigation or whatever kind of mission just to break it up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I was gonna do some bounty hunting in the Mustang, I'm almost starting to think just give it all shotties. You just get right up in their face and blow them up.
That would probably be your only real option, would be to get shotties and well.
I had a guy in a 300i or 325 do that to me. He came up to my. I don't remember what I was in. I might have been in a Reliant, but I mean, he was just standing there, and I thought, oh, he wants to open communications or something, you know. And he sent me a little direct message. So, and the next thing you know, I just blew up. So I don't know what guns he was using.
It may have been some of those that was at this mission I just took is like graphics were glitched out. I got the mission, but anyway.
Oh, which mission is that?
It's Miles Eckhart. Normally you sit down here. Can I still? Yes.
Oh, how well does he pay now?
It's not bad, I don't think. Double check. Oh, 7,500. So yeah.
Wow, they really improved those. Oh, that's great. I might start picking those up. Seems like all the good missions are in Levski all of a sudden.
For me, they are, yeah. Because the bounties, I can seem to be getting the bounties here. And, you know, with the hover mode, for me, killing the turrets at the... Hey, dude, I want one of these levitation suits. But yeah, bunker missions are kind of because I don't like trying to kill those turrets with hover mode, and so I don't mind parking and walking in. There's another guy with a hover seat.
Yeah, I do those with my Nox now. I take out turrets with my Nox.
Oh yeah.
It works.
Huh.
It's not magical, but it works.
I might have to give me a Nox just to try that out. Yeah, because I can't really. I don't mind walking in. I used to do that all the time, and when it went back in, the day when I had the Aurora, that was the way I'd do it. I'd just park my Aurora out, behind. Those things are small enough, in a good-sized pebble you can park it behind, and they'd be safe. But at that point, the turrets didn't try to sit there and continually shoot it through the terrain.
Oh, yeah.
And now they do, and that just, the noise is just, I can't stand that shaking. They got the whole ground shake, which is way too overdone, and then the noise. It one of those quirks we're talking about that drive me nuts. So I got to quit doing them.
I gotcha. Well, if you ever want to, we could grab a rover and load it up in a Connie, and we could do those missions if you want to break things up.
Yeah, I have to think about that, because that may be part of what they're doing, is trying to make that ground play with ground vehicles.
Yeah, it actually is what they're trying to do. Yeah. It gives the Connie makes the Connie a viable, or even a freelancer max. You could toss in the TR Cyclone with the one with the.
Oh, my ship's all destroyed.
What all ships do you have?
I own 3, but I have like 5 or 6. In game, I have. Give me just a second. I have my freelancer, Connie Aquila.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
325 Hornet and a Buccaneer.
Buccaneer. Oh, you got the Buccaneer. That's cute, man. I didn't think you would do that.
Well, it's a long.
I couldn't see that.
I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that doesn't seem like
something I'd buy.
Rider to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't look like one that fits me. Would it to you? Does that seem like a shit that would fit?
Yeah. So I got the 3.
Seems like a Buccaneer's kind of a little troublemaker. That's for the little troublemaker.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't. That's why I don't tend to fly the. Spaceships at all. What am I listening to? Okay, I'm hearing noises outside. I'll be right back. Just had a delivery truck come up trying to deliver a package with wrong address. I'm like, dude, wrong package.
What is going on?
Yeah, it wasn't even close. I'm like, don't you have GPS?
Well, look outside, and they got a drone outside dropping packages.
Well, this was the wrong place. That does sound like somebody outside the radio or something. Just a minute. some kid with the radio on listening to a commercial. I mean, at a really extreme volume. I'm like, okay.
But you live in the country.
Yeah.
What's he doing there?
Just going down the road real slow with a. I guess he didn't bother to turn his. Where was that? What was I doing? Oh yeah. This.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like somebody right outside, right out like in the driveway. But it was just some guy with a commercial driving down the road. You know how they'll drive down the road with the thumping music. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it was a commercial. We have several younger kids. All the time I hear them driving down the road with music. But that I would have recognized. It was just the commercial made it sound like somebody talking right in the front yard. But yeah, that's earlier. Somebody came to the door, and I'm like, okay. So I walked away. It's some guy trying to deliver a package, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything coming. We do have, another house. My sister-in-law lives on the same property that a lot of times we'll get packages for. But yeah, this wasn't even the right address. This guy was on the wrong street. And he's like, sign for this. And I'm like, no, I'm not signing for it.
Yeah, sign this.
I should have, signed it George Washington or something. I did that once, but, we were working out of town, and the boss is, telling me to sign receipts. Right? I'm working with this other guy, and he's telling me to sign all these receipts. And I'm like, dude, I'm not signing anything. He's like, well, just sign it anything. And I'm like, okay. So I started writing Mr. Anything on the title text. And then he got in trouble because, he started these tickets in. They're like,
man.
I'm like, hey, don't tell me to sign it. I don't know. He's the one that had the agreement with the company that they were going to pay that stuff, not me. Now put your head, John Henry, on there.
Well, what was his deal then? If they already made an agreement.
Hangars open and the flight pass.
Well, it was convenient to have somebody else doing it a lot of times.
Oh, so he could just keep doing his other stuff.
Yeah, well, I was driving his company trucks too, so if I was fueling it up with gas, he wanted me to sign the receipts because he had a company card. He'd give me the company card and the truck and say, here, go get lunch and fill the truck up. Oh, okay.
Wow. Yeah. I got an appointment with Constantine Hurston. Are you on the same server with me?
I have no idea. Look. Oh, wrong place, you see.
I guess we could both put 07 in chat, right?
Well, I have Pro 0 Dark.
Did you see that? I put 07.
No, not unless you're Dr. Ocean. No, nobody put it in there. So I don't guess we're on the same server. I don't see a name.
Okay. Did you want to team up and try a bunker?
It's up to you, I guess. I'm just do this one cargo retrieval I'm doing for this guy.
For what is his name?
Miles
Eckhart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that one, and then we can.
Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll try and get a Connie with a Cyclone in it. and get that all ready. I'm gonna go talk to Hurston then. In the meantime, while I get that done.
Alrighty. Alright, Crazy. See if that helps. So just go to there. Or, yeah, let's just go to there. He's right now. My package. I gotta go pick up a package at SPK. This might be fun. Cool. SPK's not the PvP area like it used to be, is it?
Yeah, it kind of is. I think it's crazier up there.
Is it? Hey, the last time I didn't see anybody. I went and cleared my crime stat there the other day. Didn't see anybody. Of course, I'm probably in an odd time.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by.
Hurston's not talking to me.
Okay, thanks.
You already accepted the mission?
Uh-huh.
You may have to get like beside the desk or get closer to him or something. He was having some glitches. It seemed like I had to get up, go around and get behind the desk to get close enough to interact with him. That may have just been then.
Yeah, well, sometimes triggers get moved when an update happens. Like, they forgot to put the trigger.
Yeah, well, and there was a glitch. I saw it once. There was a glitch where as soon as he started talking, he would glitch over and be like at the end of his desk, in the end of his desk on the right side. So I know they've done some stuff with him specifically too that could be glitching out. It's not in SPK. It's right near it, Crazy. I don't think. In other words, on the map, it shows it right beside SPK, not added. So, wrong. That's not the buttons. Yeah. So the package is just outside of SPK here. I don't know. Some stolen goods is all I got. There's that same chat stuff from 3 days ago that keeps showing up on my screen.
Yeah, I've got some old chat. Like, when I first log in, it's me and my brother having a conversation about the 890 and the fuel consumption from a long time ago. Mine's
every time I come out of third person. If I'm in the ship, I can go in third person and then go back into first, and there it is again, right at the bottom. It literally, every time you go into third person and come out, it shows up for me.
And it's like group chat, right?
Yeah, some direct message or something is mine. And I think Fusion said that he had the same thing. And I've tried everything, deleted my user folder, everything. I'm pretty sure it's server side somehow, but I don't know what in the world. I mean, at this point, it's almost a week old. Kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. This is a Eckhart mission, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to retrieve.
Well, you blow up their little ship. If it's what I think it is, I've had this mission where you blow up their little ship. Like, say they're flying a Titan, and then it'll spawn a little cargo, and then you float out there, pick that cargo up, put it in your ship.
That sounds about right. I mean, they've changed the missions around a couple of times, but I think that's the one I remember from him.
And then I think in the lobby of customs, you just drop it back in there. Back at Levski, the customs floor.
Oh, okay. Well, so you don't take it to the box there at admin?
Yep. Yeah. There's the admin office is on the floor, the customs floor.
Right. Just through the customs. And yeah, exactly.
There's customs
machine that takes your box.
Lobby.
There's a pop machine.
Yeah, the top floor is lobby. The next floor is customs, and then the bottom one is the what is that place called?
Oh,
Barter
Bazaar or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just be happy if they get the 3.7 up. There looks to be some pretty cool stuff coming up in 3.7. To be honest, 3.5 and 3.6 had a lot of cool stuff, but unfortunately, I mean, I almost got overrun by some of the stuff that was controversial, you know.
Oh, what was controversial? The hover mode?
Hover mode and quite a bit of, you know, new ships. I guess not necessarily controversial, just overloaded. I mean, you know,
I'm hoping for this stagger thing will help with cleaning features up.
Yeah. Well, just redoing the maps and a little bit helps some, you know. Can't hurt. Or the road maps. You know, road maps, they tend to be overly optimistic, you know, on time frames. Because after all, they're kind of selling something, right? I mean, for all, it's, you know, PR in a way.
Yeah.
And they tend
to
be a little overly optimistic, and then, you know, real life comes in, and that optimistic time frame becomes a lot further away than it would have been, and you know, and so at some point they gotta reschedule things.
Yeah. For me, right now, I would just be so happy if with the game you were able to move packages inside of a vehicle, if you were able to load vehicles up into ships, and if you were able to transport ships inside that 890. That, you know what I'm saying? Just the whole...
Yeah, and the other thing
that would open the doors for so much more content.
The other
if we're able to do that.
Talking about that, I have a feeling we'll see. Probably, my guess is like by 3.8 is some persistence, and they're talking about trying to get some persistence for, say, credits, in-game ships, and components, and by persistence I mean through wipes. So that would make a big difference too.
Oh, that'd make a huge difference. Even if it was just money.
Well, yeah, but the money itself wouldn't do any good if you spent all your money and bought components, and then the wipe comes. Now you got no money, and
oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, keep the shit.
Now things like armor and weapons, you know, that's what they were saying, that if they could just get the 3 primary objects, and that would be the credits, the purchased ships, and the components that are on those ships, including your, you know...
I can deal with rearming.
Right. Who's going to complain if you got to go buy a new rifle every wipe, right? So long as you still got that ship that you bought, yeah, the armor's inconsequential. yeah, that would be cool. But and they've already determined a way they can do it. I mean, right now they were talking about how the commodities is actually saved on a separate server. You know, like when you go buy and sell commodities at the thing, all that data is actually stored on a separate server, and they're gonna try and take, and then the server you're playing on reads the data from that server and applies it. And they're thinking about trying to do something like that along the same lines as that with those three, with your credits, your ships and ship components.
I wish they would put missions over on a different computer too, because that one developer was saying we need some way to put we need to be able to put missions on a lever so we can move the prices up and down to balance. Because you might get a bounty hunting. Let's say you get a bounty hunting mission that's closer. Well, it shouldn't probably pay as much. But a bounty hunting or having a mission that's farther away, it needs to pay more just for time and.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not too worried about, like I say, they will. But again, the three primary things would be the ships. Well, two things. Even the components might even be considered secondary, but you can spend a lot of money on components.
I hope they let us keep the components because.
Well, they've already got that, not through wipes, right? They don't have
right through wipes. I hope we keep those components because that way we don't have to buy, or people will start buying ships to just get the components. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Through wipes, they'll just be buying ships so they can get components.
That's true.
What is the I think for me, I'd probably, if I was to do it that way, I'd be buying a Vanguard just so I could get that jump drive onto my Connie.
You mean the Prospector?
Oh, is it the Prospector that has a really nice medium-sized
it's
jump?
got the cooler.
Oh, it's got a really nice cooler.
Super cooler, yeah. It's not available anywhere else but on that ship.
Oh, so it's special. It's a specialty.
The only way you can have it is to have that ship.
What I'm doing right now, Ryder, is I'm going to grab a Connie and park it at gate 3 or 4. I'm going to load a Cyclone in it. Get that ship ready for a bunker mission. If you were coming this way.
Now I'm trying to recover this box. Got a couple of ships not wanting to let me out of mine to get the box.
They're fighting you?
Well, he was right in the middle of like 5 NPCs.
So you gotta fight your way through these NPCs?
I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I get out of my ship while this buccaneer is pounding away on it, my ship won't be there when I come back.
No, it won't.
So yeah, what is that? That's okay. Is that it? We got a ghost. Now here we go. What is that? I got a ghost target. Must be a ghost target or something.
You know, it would be nice if I had a crew on my Connie, NPC crew that could say, "Hey, take my Connie and meet me at gate 3 or something," and I'll load up a rover.
Autopilot. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they would. Well, I mean a crew, your little NPC crew. If they would do, wonder if they would do something like that in the future.
We're going to there. There's where I need to go. Ah.
Well, I saw some footage of Rexzilla trying to hold an abandoned outpost. Did you see that?
Nah, I don't really watch. It's I guess this mission's bored.
No. Sorry to hear that.
The box just falls through the ship. Try again, but no, I can't even pick up the box now that it's falling through the ship. Okay.
It's just being bad.
Yeah, I got the box and placed it on the floor and it went through. It's bored, I'm sure. So let's see if I can get new server. Yeah, I don't have any ground vehicles with a gun.
I've got all that covered. I'll put it together.
Is that a body? There's a dead guy. Boom. Okay, well I don't need to park here, do I? Let's get rid of that. Yeah, your server's full. I'm gonna give it a minute. Give me something to drink while I wait on it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, crazy. I know lots of people have bought ships just for components, but it'll be a different thing. You know, in other words, they're talking about trying to get that in game where it's persistent purchases in game. Yeah, it'll be a little harder to buy ships in game for components, probably. A little more work. I don't know about harder. Bunch of diehards playing today. Nobody wants to leave.
Well, I can jump servers. Are we in group yet?
Nah.
Okay. Send me an invite and then jump to a server and I'll jump in it.
See if it'll work. Did you get a party invite?
Got it.
Okay. Well, if I jump into a server, I'm going to end up on you're not going to be able to get in. I'll just wait for you to get out to...
I have to get to menu first?
Right, because party launch is working.
Okay, let me jump.
Yeah, party launch is actually working. Otherwise, I'm just going to get in a server and it will reverse it. I'll be in 50 player server and you won't be able to get in. But the player launch is working. So. Although actually it should ask you if you want to join me when I start a server. That's the player launch, but the only other...
Okay, I'm ready.
You should get a launch.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, and my ship has managed to do the bed relog, so that's cool. Anybody know what the Unity gift chest? I need to look at that. I have no idea what it is. Don't know what that is yet. Alright, and where was he saying go? I'm just curious. Let's see. Yeah, there's that text. On the third and back in. There it goes. Where are we at? Where are we at? Crusader. There's where he is. Don't want the.
Did we get it in the same server?
Yep. I'm headed to you now. Take me a minute.
What are you flying?
I'm in my freelancer right now, as always.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband. Please halt and stand by.
It's actually not a bad speed.
Okay. Thanks.
Ooh,
Clear
I
to proceed.
almost jumped out of that interdiction too soon. Forgot to wait on him.
Could you guys hurry this up? I have some drugs to deliver.
Yeah, that's what the Manus is. If it's even the Manus, that's the predominant theory. I can't tell from the looks of it. But I've looked at the concept picture of the Mantis, but looks like it, but maybe not. I better turn the AC on. In fact, I'm gonna go do that while I'm quantuming. I'm already past my 2 interdictions, so I've got about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how you do this with ground vehicles, because they're cheap enough. I can get them even with wipes, you know.
Yeah.
Technically, that's about the only thing, until they get some persistence, that's the only thing worth really buying in-game, you know, are ground vehicles. Because yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think that's what they're doing. They're trying to set up some ground attack stuff, which makes sense. I mean, you know, if you're attacking a ground bunker, you ought to do it on the ground, right? So that'd be neat. But yeah, we were talking about 3.5 and 3.6. A lot of things got overshadowed that were pretty cool stuff that, you know, like the bigger R&Rs, you know, they're pretty neat, but not a lot that added up much to the gameplay. You know, there wasn't a lot of new game mechanic or new stuff to look at other than the R&Rs, which, you know, not much to them. You just visually they're cool, but
Yeah. Well, they added the hover mode, which is the future there. They're gonna. I don't understand the new hover mode that's gonna replace this version quite yet. I don't quite get it.
yeah, it's they're calling it proximity assist. So yeah, I'm curious to see what it is, and that, you know, that last SCLive they were talking about, it's going to replace it. Because at first I wasn't really sure if they're just changing it or actually a full replace. But, so yeah, it seems like that's going to be a complete replacement. So we'll see how that works out. I can't really say. I'm sad to see hover mode go, but
Well, I thought we were gonna get the 3D assist, you know. So I don't know what's going on with that either. Are they just gonna throw that out, the 3D assist out?
the proximity assist?
The map. When you go into hover mode, we were supposed to get a map, so that way we don't have to go outside view.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't really. I mean, you know, they were talking about doing some stuff to it, but they never really said what they were going to do as far as making it landable. And my problem, even still, I mean, it's like you could tilt just a little bit, and it seemed like it just full throttled you that way. It wasn't, you know, it's just some
It's like an
tuning
action.
and adjustments instead of, you know, plus a landing mode of some landing camera.
It's like it was like an actual helicopter, which is not easy. But the hover mode in actual helicopters stops you. It'll stop you in your tracks, and they don't really have that. Like if you let go and let it do its job, it'll hold you in place. and
To
they don't
some
really
extent,
have that.
Yeah, I mean, it's got like an auto X button in most of your helicopters simply because of weight. That's why the propellers are on the top, right? Because the weight is like a pendulum, and it'll level you to the ground to some extent, right?
Right, and they just don't have any of that, right? The way it is.
Yeah, it's like trying to fly a helicopter with the blades underneath. You know, kind of thing. The
that's a
moment
good
you get
analogy.
out of balance, it goes even harder and harder and faster, rather than the opposite way. Yeah, it's
Right.
yeah,
A little bit overkill here.
yeah. They could have made it okay, but I wasn't real fond of it. And, the game's not supposed to be okay. It's supposed to be good. So, with luck, the proximity assist will be a little more intuitive. That's because I think that's a lot of it. I mean, somebody, you think of a new player, spawns in PO, he takes off, he flies his ship around. He spends 30 minutes trying to figure out how to fly a ship in space, right? Because everything's new, right? All the controls, and then he tries to land, and all of a sudden now he crashes and goes into chat like what the hell happened, and realizes he's got a second type of flight system he's got to learn. And I don't know how intuitive it is to do that to a new player. Yeah, I got to where I could handle it. It didn't really bother me, but that doesn't mean I liked it. There was somebody in my chat was saying that, a lot of times it seems like SIG tries to reinvent the wheel every time they do something, and there's a little bit of truth to that. Now, where are you at the gate?
I'm at gate 6.
13
I've got a Connie here.
And I'm 13 kilometers out, coming at you now. Did you notice? It seemed like I've only parked at the gates once in this patch, and it seemed like I even put it in my Discord. It seemed like you could get a lot closer to the gate.
I'm curious because I do feel like I'm rather close.
Oh yeah, you're a lot closer than you used to be. You're right there. Yeah, you used to. Furthest you used to get was out there by that track. Oh hey. Isn't there like a subway track or whatever behind you? That used to be as close as you used to could get.
It's going to be a little bit of a run. If you want to go ahead and land at Tisa and then just come to gate, I believe gate 6.
I'm right above you. I'm literally 1,000 meters above you.
Did you want to get anchored here, or do you want to be anchored where you were?
Probably need to be anchored here. You got a good point. Cause yeah, probably. I don't run into the red thing. Well, you worried about respawn? You act like we're gonna die or something.
I have no idea. This is experimental. I haven't tried the cyclone with the turret. I've done it. I've done it on my Nox. Well, but the Nox is kind of a cheater. He takes the train really well, and I could side strafe and shoot those turrets. But I won't be able to side strafe in a cyclone. And I don't know if I have any shields on the cyclone either. That's a little bit scary.
Are they on now? SCLive is on. Damn it. Okay. It's about lore. Oh, okay. Oh, I can wait on that. At least go ahead and get landed here. This part I hate. You can't see what.
Yeah, don't you think they should have like a rod coming way up in the air to let you know which one?
Yeah, I just. I said I'm not real fond of the whole. Can only fly dead flat, but. Now, I use the transition speed to my advantage. In other words, this ship can go to 40 meters per second before it actually transitions into hover mode.
What? What? The freelancer?
Yeah, it's one of the slowest.
Wow, that's kind of a cool.
Transitions.
That's cool.
But yeah, so that's what that for me is real critical, is to figure out what that transition speed is, because now I can get down in here, especially with the freelancer, because it's got such a low one.
Man, that's nice.
And you know, you can't get perfectly lined up, but you can get a lot closer than hover mode and be able to see which one.
So I don't know if they're still going to do it, but they were going to have it to where once in hover mode, you can see a 3D render on your radar would turn into a 3D render of the ground below you.
Yeah. Well, like I say, as far as I know, it's, you know, whatever they were gonna do with hover is kind of irrelevant now.
Is it?
Well, hover mode's gonna be gone after 3.7, so that's about as irrelevant as you can get. And the proximity assist is supposed to be completely different. I don't know what it is, but it's not supposed to be at all the same. So.
I just wonder what they're going to do, because they were kind of opening the game for the ground people.
Well, from what I understand, it's going to be more like, you know, most games would have. It just slows you down in proximity. Or makes your controls more finite. Something, I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be, you know. In other words, that's kind of why I'm not too worried about trying to figure out how to do this. I mean, you know, at one point I thought, well, I'll just keep practicing trying to kill them in hover mode, you know, the turrets. And, you know, I'm sure I could have figured it out eventually, right? But yeah, I kind of gave up that after they said they were going to be changing it completely. Okay, now it might be just as fast for me to fly. You said take the train out. Z key so I can turn.
Yeah, let me see what Yeah, take the train to gate 5. And I've got a ship waiting for us.
Okay, you got the. It tells you what gate it is there on the wall as you come up to the gate. Yeah, because that's why I thought I had to be getting closer, because I literally parked that freelancer so close to gate 3 that I could read gate 3 on the wall up there. And I'm like, I know you couldn't get close enough to tell what gate it was, to read the gate number. And I could literally read the gate number from where I parked, from outside the no-fly zone. I'm like, man, that sure seems like it's closer. And they did do a pass, on the no-fly zones for both R-Corp, and they even mentioned that they were redoing some of this one here too. So I'm guessing they made them a little closer and tighter. See if I pass out trying to get to the train. I don't know, see. I'm not even sure how to get to the gates here. That's the business district.
Yeah, go back to where your habitation is.
Right, you gotta go to Metro first. And then run across the steps or whatever to the other place. I think that's it. To the Metro and to the business. Well, I don't need a business. Look at that. Alright, man.
Hello, travelers. Crosswalk door.
Wave.
Waving hello.
Cheer.
Cheering.
Next stop, Metro Center.
I agree. Guy just watching me. Sit down.
Sitting down.
At ease.
Standing at ease.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, yeah, this way.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is serious.
Gate 3, you said, was it?
Gate 5.
5.
5 is in Jackson 5.
It's actually 5.
I couldn't think of anything 5.
Crosswalk doors.
Oh God, you gotta figure out the circle pattern. Where are we going? I don't know, we're going on this.
Hey, yeah, you gotta.
I didn't
Right.
have time. Arriving at what gate? I'll go to gate 5 or 6. I'll get there eventually.
Next stop, Moorville City Gate.
Gate's 4, so I gotta wait. I might have gone to the wrong one. Oh wait, I think I had to go to 2. It would have been 4 and 6, or 6 and 4 and 5, or 6 and 5. Either way. It's
Right.
2 stops. I actually had this figured out one time when I first came up with it, but I've forgotten exactly how it works. Every time I use it, I gotta figure out what. I might have gotten on the wrong train. It'll get me there, but. One goes in one direction, one goes in the other. Gate 5, next stop, arriving in. "100 seconds. Might have been faster going through 6. But I'm coming, boss. Pedaling as fast as I can.
Oh, which one are you headed to now?
Gate 5. Yeah, it went from 4 to 5. It might have been faster. Cool. It might have been faster going through 6. In other words, if I'd have taken the train on the other side of the hallway, I'd have gone to 6 and then 5. But one goes in one direction, one goes in the other. But like you're in the middle, so it doesn't really matter.
Gate 5 was not really a good pick, maybe.
Ah, it's fine, yeah.
But my Andromeda is only 944 meters away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they made those tight. Yeah, riding the train's the easy part. Getting to the gate with the ship, that's the hard. I'm just glad I managed to do the train right. First time I tried to get somewhere in these trains, I was getting off at the wrong gauge and couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. What'd they do? I've lost it.
It wasn't until my brother told me what happened. I didn't know what happened.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything about the outer gates that they changed. And I was just sitting there like in limbo going, what am I doing at this gate?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I did. I hopped on it. It arrived at a gate. I just jumped on up, ran all the way out there. And like, wait a minute. You know, I was trying to pick a box up, right? Do a carry mission. Like, oh, this is the wrong friggin' gate. Yeah, it took me a good while to figure them out.
Well, the more they add to Lorville and R-Corp, the more it's going to get like that. You're going to be a veteran player. You're going to be like, what street am I on? Where am I?
Yeah, but imagine this. We only have to figure it out by the as they change it. A new player won't have seen any of it.
I remember when I first got into Lorville, I was like, oh my gosh. You know, I thought it was going to be like an actual city, and I was like, this could get really overwhelming.
Should I get I don't have a gun on mine. All I got's the regular one. I should have got the other one. How do you get in this thing? Here it is. I I want a roll bar, man.
They just got you up there.
Yeah, I want a roll bar. Oh wow.
Gotta watch. I landed us in the rockiest place ever.
I figure out. There we go. Yeah, but you're only less than a kilometer away. That's something. And you used to not be able to get that close at all. Yeah, I ought to be able to hit a turret with this. I mean, I'm no great turret gunner kind of thing, but yeah, I'll be able to hit a turret with it. I'm bailing on you, man.
Am I in?
Yeah, you're in there. Good position. Pretty centered up too. Nice job.
Oh no! I need to stay inside it, don't I?
Oh man, I guess.
Where is it?
It's moving. It's going away from us toward the
It went
city.
through the ground?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it's still going.
Hello.
Hey, is that Antonio?
Hey.
Oh, Fusion.
That is weird. Hi, Fusion. I'm
Hey, Jabu.
just gonna run back and grab another. This time I'm gonna stay in it.
Okay, well
Because for some reason, we'll see if that works.
I'm gonna go in the just see if I can go up the other ladder for fun. Stay here with your ship. Maybe it won't despawn.
Cool.
Shouldn't, but you know.
It's not that far away. I can make a quick walk over there, but damn, that's annoying. I didn't see that coming. Did you already know about that?
I thought it looked real good. You were right in the center. Now that it happened, I'm thinking there is something about leaving it running or something. Hey, Vision, you offer lunch or?
Oh, yeah. Lunch break.
Nice.
Fellas doing okay?
Oh yeah, just goofing around.
Awesome. Jabu, long time no see, bud.
Yeah, how you been?
Cruising through life.
Yeah.
He got a little crazy there last week.
Started
I did.
PvPing, huh?
How you know?
Oh, I've seen you do it before. You still got that tally?
It wasn't the tally this time. It was just me and a souped up hornet flying around, punching everyone in the nose.
Uh-huh.
People got real mad.
Yeah.
I do have the tally, but the torps don't seem to work that great right now. They don't like track ships. They'll shoot and then they go blow off in the middle of nowhere. Blow up out in space away from all the
I can't get my missiles to lock. What's going on?
I have to spam the key like 100 times. Then by the time it does lock, it's like 3 or 5 locked. No, I can't just get one to lock.
Okay. Well, in a Connie, which has almost 50 missiles, that's not good.
Oh, I understand.
That would be a lot of missiles going all at once. But I was wondering if you were fighting that too.
Ryder's a bad influence.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Why am I having a heart attack?
Your avatar's getting old.
I'm telling you. Started it. Maybe I shouldn't have used that gray hair. I'll make my avatar young and blonde next time.
We're gonna add everything you guys love. Hover mode, and your avatar is gonna grow old and just die and randomly and all kinds of cool features.
Wave.
Waving hello.
Fixes other shit. No, didn't help.
What did you guys just have go wrong?
Hey,
yeah, you could probably explain it better than I can.
He brought a Cyclone out, parked it on his, belly elevator there on a Connie, and it fell through the elevator and then the world.
Ah, it's frustrating.
And now he shut it off and got out of it. Is there any kind of trick to that where you need to leave it running or,
I mean, someone needs to be sitting in the seat until it's loaded. That's all I know.
Okay, until the elevator goes up.
Yeah, when your elevator goes up and closes into the ship, you'll be all right. But it doesn't lock to the collision grid of the landing bay or the cargo bay door unless someone's sitting in the seat.
Gotcha.
That's why it's almost impossible to do it by yourself, because you can't click the button and jump back in the seat quick enough before it goes through the bottom.
See, this was the switch in this corner, right? Yeah. Ready at the switch, Captain.
Guess that's what we need. Cyclone feels like a ski-doo on water.
I said collision grid, but I meant physics grid. That's the term I should have said. That's the correct name.
What do you think, Ryder? Am I good? Uh-oh, Ryder?
I'm back. Yeah, just tap it forward one more time. Yeah, hold her right there. Closing back. Uh-oh. It's not going to work for me. I noticed the other elevator, yeah.
Oh, okay. See if I can unlock the ship.
Yeah. The best we can do is I'm in, so you can try and get out. See if that. Uh-oh.
You just fell through the floor with it.
I sure did. I ejected. Now
oh my good.
Now I'm falling beside of it. Hey, it falls faster than me. They got good physics, man.
Well, I like that. That's really good physics.
Yeah, well, it's heavier. It should fall faster than me.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
this is terrible.
That was a learning experience. Okay, maybe
unlock
I need to drive it up into the bay so you can raise the elevator.
Well, I'm just gonna unlock the ship.
Well, I'm back at the train. I'm back to doing the train thing. So I'll be there in a minute.
We're learning a lot here.
Well, we're figuring all the don't do's. Well, I thought maybe if I was in it, it wouldn't fall, right? You know.
Right.
But yeah.
You would think.
Yeah, there you
I thought.
There you go, using common sense with Sig. You know, that's dangerous.
Scary stuff.
Yeah.
One game that makes absolutely no sense is Minecraft. Like all the rules in it don't make sense.
They don't care about science. Or you know, or even you know, yeah, it's just
or common sense, you know, just like really corny stuff.
I don't know. I can't really say. I've never played it. Never really wanted to play it. So.
It's
I bought it for my daughter, but I can't get her into it. She's so little, she doesn't even really understand how to run around without looking straight up at the sky.
Oh. Yeah, my daughter was the same way with Minecraft. She didn't like it at first, but now that she's 16, she really likes it.
I'm gonna try the other side, see if going to 6 and then 5 is any faster.
Next stop, Lorville City Gate.
Yeah, Minecraft can get real in depth. Like whip out a map and a compass and start trying to find your way and stuff like that. That could get really above a little kid.
Yeah, my granddaughter's 9 now, and she likes to play Empyrean, which is a pretty big game, right? You know, big crafting but I mean, she likes more creative modes. She doesn't care about killing the creatures. She always hollers for me when that comes up. But yeah, she kind of was talking about that, or I mentioned it. I guess they have it on console.
Empyrean.
Empyrean's on console?
No, they have what the game he was talking about.
Now arriving, Lorville City Gate. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
What is Empyrean?
It's Empyrean Galactic Survival, like a early access game on Steam that I used to play quite a bit.
Now, is that where you crash land on a planet in a space pod and you're just supposed to survive?
Yeah, you do that. Now, there's several of games that I'm thinking that you crash land in a pod, but that is the beginning of the default game in Empyrean.
Okay. I might have played that one.
Where am I? Okay, I'm at. Where are you? You still at the ship? Or?
Nope, I'm almost here at Gate 5. You're 5,000 out.
Oh no. I'll bet I got out too soon. I bet I got out at Gate 6. My bad. See these?
Well, here's my thing. I unlocked the Connie, so Should be able to. I don't know what to think. If we can't get it in this time, I don't know.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Jumped out a gate early.
Next stop,
You're
Moorville
$5,000. No, I'm right here. Where are you? Have bus lines. Always blame it on them. I'm just a country hick, man. I always get lost in the city.
I was in Oklahoma City, and I still never figured that place out. I don't know why that place confuses me so bad.
Yeah, that's any new city, you know, is probably that way, I guess.
Moorville City Gate. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I think it's what confuses everybody. I mean, the city itself is set up on a grid wave,
Waving hello.
but then there's a circular, highway around it, and that's the one that gets people confused. You can hop on.
So
the
what
highway.
is that 235 that goes right down the middle?
I-35 is the big one that goes north and south.
Right. But it once it gets into the city, it starts zigzagging so much, it confused me.
Oh yeah, well they've been doing. Where are we going? But yeah, they've been doing construction on I-35 forever. Since I've lived here, so 20 years. And yeah, they have it jump over to a small highway, 235, which is like a state highway, right? Or it did. I think that part is fixed now. But yeah, every time if you only come through Oklahoma City, every year or two, I-35 will be in a completely different route every time. So yeah, that confuses me. I think they've finally gotten a lot of it straightened out. Oh wait, you want me to drive this?
No, I'll drive. I think they want me to be in it. Or I'm hoping that's what it is. I should be able to.
Well, if you unlocked it, I should be able to do the elevators. For some reason, even in a team, which yeah, we're in, it doesn't allow you to do the shifts yet without unlocking. Now, once we're in it, I can do the pilot, drive the thing, but I just can't get in it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if you can operate the door real quick here.
Is there a switch at this end too? No. Oh yeah, there is. I saw it right as I ran by. Looking good, boss. It's weird the wheels don't move. Come on, one more bump up. There you go, perfect. Hold that. We're going up.
This is scary.
This is scary.
It's really nerve-wracking. After 2 of them flew off into the planet.
Oh,
Let me see if I can actually get out. What in the world? You cannot. You can't even get out of it. Is that for real? I can't get out of it.
You're out of it. My screen. You're.
No. I mean, once I got out of it, then it just fell through the planet.
Yeah.
So the vehicles are. Maybe it's the vehicles themselves that are just not right.
Oh, well, yeah, I think it's the ships because you have very similar issue. That's like I said with the boxes. The box fell through the floor of the Freelancer earlier today. It could even be server, related.
I've heard people say that when the physics grid screwed up, a lot of times it's server issues, but I don't know for sure.
That's screwed.
Crap. Well, what do you want to do now, Ryder? Because I'm all out.
Well,
I'm all out of ideas.
This is an Aquila.
It's no, it's the what's the one with the turret underneath? The combat version.
That's the Aquila.
Andromeda.
Or
Andromeda.
Right, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Well, perfect. We got a turret. We can do it with this.
Okay.
I can shoot turrets with turrets. I think.
Okay.
I'll give it a try. Do we have missions? What kind of missions you got? Let's see.
Yeah, we can look up some.
Yeah, go on up. So I
Go ahead and grab a mission. I'll just take you where you need to go.
We'll probably get the same ones. Is what I was thinking. I can't get my Moby. I got no Moby glass. So I guess it's up to you to get a mission.
Oh, okay.
I'll try it when I get in the turret. Sometimes you get in a seat.
Yeah, a seat will let you do it.
But then in the turret, sometimes it'll mess it up. Yeah, I got into it there. Alright, I have illegal occupants, authorized execution, and force for good. So I'll let you find one of those that you have. Both take the same one, that way you'll have an icon.
Illegal occupants? Elbridge?
That's probably it. Yep. Yeah, but now I gotta get out of the turret. to reset the turret because it'll mess up the turret screen.
Oh, really? Well, at least you know the workarounds.
Yeah. In the turret, if you open your Moby, it goes to like a pilot screen, complete with false horizon and everything, instead of your degree gauge and turret view. Then you exit and re-enter it, and it gives you the correct screens or whatever. Oh, look at it! There's power.
Had a really neat scenario happen the other day. Uh-oh. What is this? Drake Pirate. Slim goodbye. He's getting close. I don't think he could catch us if he wanted to.
It's a pirate cat, isn't it? Yeah.
So what does a pirate cat do?
Nothing. It's just a cool skin and maybe a special loadout. I couldn't swear.
At one time, I heard they were going to give the pirate cat, or not the pirate cat, but a version of the cat. You know how it has those different modules on it? They were going to have some of those modules be a facade for a turret, and the doors open up.
Yeah.
So it's like you're hiding turrets inside, and then the doors open. So it's kind of a... that was one thought put out there. Kind of like open the cannon portals or whatever.
Yeah, well, I've heard a lot of people try to figure out how to do that. In addition to like putting the Cyclone TR like you had in there and being able to shoot that out of it and things like that, you see people question, can we do this all the time? Trying to turn
you
it
could
in.
do that. You could put...
Yeah, trying to turn
now
it
you
into
think
a
about
combo.
that, you could put some of those Cyclones in there and have people take a turret on those Cyclones, shooting out the doors.
Yeah, getting them in and out's the hard part. Or getting them in there is
Right. Oh, that'd be tough.
Yeah, they don't have a ramp, so... Find the right location, you could probably do it. I'm actually in I wonder if I'd be better off in the bottom turret. I bet I would be, wouldn't I?
I think you would, coming into one of those bunkers.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be better off. That way you can just hover back and not even worry about it. You should have decent enough shields to... I just wish you could get rid of the darn icons. Those are the hardest thing for me.
You mean the icon that's
that turret? It's
5 inches from your face.
Yeah, the turret icon that covers up the actual physical turret that you're aiming at.
Yeah, they got. Like somebody putting a hand in your face.
Here, shoot this. Can you see it? Can you see
Yeah,
it? Here, you
we just
should.
want to make it a little bit. We just want to help.
Yeah. No, their help is that you know what? I don't think I need stagger mode on this. Let's go to standard. Did it switch? Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Initially, I might just do flybys, just so that way I can make sure that I'm not going to crash this into the ground. This is going to be a little bit of a flyby and I'm going to keep the base to our right. Okay. Turret will be to your right, and we'll try to go by and. We'll just do a few flyby passes, so our shields aren't just taking a beating.
Yeah, just get down lowish and I mean don't go zoom by.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Get it down to what? What do you think? Around 80?
I don't know. It depends on the terrain when you get over there. Now stay up high enough.
80 is still clipping along pretty good. Maybe I'll try to get you around 40 or so. I'll try to get it down to 40.
Yeah, you're still in flight mode at 80 probably. Well, maybe not in this. I don't know. Like I said, the Freelancer transition speed's at like 40 on the low end. Now coming out of hover mode, it's 80, 90. But going into it, it's 40. I think this one's going to be 80 or 90, maybe even 100 before it actually changes to hover mode. I mean, hell, you can flatten out, go into hover mode dead level and just, you know, strafe to the, you know, either fly by it or, you know, what would be better would be kind of just strafe sideways, but I can go off the side either way. There you go. Just keep the ship, you know, level. Yeah, actually, that's probably... Yeah, you're gonna have to stop for a minute if you want me to hit these. G key helps. No, not really. Oh, are they even shooting at us?
Don't seem to be. I heard something pop.
Yeah, I got one. Finally. Gotta shoot beside of them. Yeah, I don't think that one's gone too. I can't tell. That one's dead. Yeah, I can see them there. Hold still. Hold them in. There we go. I think there's still one around back, but They ain't shooting at us, so. Seven of 8. Did I kill one with the gun? How come one of our guys is dead? How many do you show?
7 of 8?
Who's shooting our guys? Do you have a gun? You don't have a gun on your back, man.
No. No, I should be good.
Okay, you gonna melee him?
No, I got this pistol. Everything's a little wonky.
Hey, here's your gun for you.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
Yeah. I wonder why one of them's dead. The elevator's up.
I don't know. That don't seem right.
You know, if it's me, a lot of times I'll send it back up. And then you can click the button and run on off of it. But I'm not saying somebody did that. I'm just we only got 7 of 8. It's possible that that one of them spawned in and fell or something. Did he know you were shooting at him? I guess he did. So
They're right here.
where'd that come from? He spawned in right next to me. I mean, literally right behind me. Good shot. He's down finally. Yeah, that came out of that corner. Glitchy things. He wouldn't stop glitching until we shot him. Nice run. Is that it?
I got 26,000 out of that.
I must have got a little more than that then. Would have been 35 even each if we'd have split it dead right. So I must have killed one, or I got credit for shooting the one with the turret gun. That's what it is.
They give you one for that.
Yeah, I must have got the extra that was dead when we came here. See, what are we in? We're in that, yeah. I see, can I pick up a rifle? Put it in your ship. Can't get it.
I've got I've
Oh,
got
here's
2 of
one.
them. You found one?
Yeah, I found one. Can I stow one and carry another? I've already got it.
I've got that. So we've got 3 of them now. So, wow. Okay, because you've got an extra slot.
That's it. Was there another one? Where's the other guy we killed? Over here. See if he's got a rifle. I should be able to pick up another one. Yeah. Did I get it? There we go. Yeah. Oh, now I can fill your gun rack up. I don't know about fill it up, but we can put all kinds of guns in the gun rack. Oh yeah, you got that. You only got one one rifle spot on your back.
Yep. That's all I got. I don't worry about gearing up like I used to now that they keep doing those quarterlies, you know.
Hey, it fell over. Elevator's holding it up.
Yeah, I can't quite figure out why.
You parked on a bush back there. It might have been a bush that was like protected, so the shit wasn't gonna. I don't know. Oh wait.
Oh, I thought you were on.
No, I was looking to see what you were sitting on. I'll get it once you get up. I've never actually collected rifles like this. How'd you get it to come? Oh, there it goes. Gotta catch it in just the right spot to get it to come up. Yeah, I've never actually collected rifles for this. But yeah. How many will it hold? Just 2? Well, that's a...
It's kind of lame.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that because it's your ship.
Got a very lame ship. Look at all these little lockers that open up, though. I guess eventually we'll be able to put everybody's suits in here, but we won't. I don't know if this is a big enough locker for...
My helmet won't go in that hole. I mean, you know, I know my head's big, but go on.
Yeah, look. They are. They're going to rework the Connie. And honestly, it might just need to be a little bit bigger in this area for all the gear it's going to need. I think it's this front half that needs work.
Well, see, if I'm not mistaken, this rifle, do I still have one on my back? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So can I get it? Here we go. This one. If I carry it, it's going to go away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And if I
log
ever,
out, it's going to go away. So I'm going to try and place it here and see if it'll stay. I've heard people say you can just place them and they'll stay. Oh. What was I doing? I felt something on my backside there. Now, wait a minute. I think yeah, the rifle just clipped through the ship. I was dropping the rifle right when the table was playing with my butt.
It looks so funny because you just went up in the air real smooth, like. I was surprised. It worked out. The physics went real well that time.
Except for the rifle physics, they were a little off. Alright, let's see, we got another one. That wasn't bad. I can't believe you did pretty good with that darn. Yeah, I was told you can stack them up, and now I don't have the Getting the top turret just for a second. Can't get my mobiGlas open unless I'm in the seat. Let's see. Only one I have left is Force Brigade.
Mine is at Hendrix.
Yeah. So. Wait. I still have the evict illegal occupants. I don't know why. I'll abandon that.
Which one is it? Where does it take you to?
Eldridge? That's where we just left.
No joke.
Yeah. I don't know. So I'm gonna look while you, since you're driving. Oh, I need to swap turrets before we get there. So I guess that'll be a minute. I'm gonna look around. I'm still waiting on some news about what that leak ship and whatnot is. And I should update the roadmap sometime today too. Not that I expect anything new. Yeah, the Connie really is a cool ship. Yeah, it's like I said, that Aquila is pretty sharp. Although the Phoenix,
the Kerouac. Oh, the Phoenix. The Kerouac really sounds like something.
Oh yeah, well that's pretty much the ultimate explorer, you know. All around explorer, I guess. Am I in? I sure am. There we go. At least I know. I still going. I show a little bit of red on your right side.
Oh, I did. I think I hit a light post.
Okay. As long as you're aware. Nothing that won't buff out, right?
Right. What kind of lasers did they give you on that turret?
Like Omni-Skies. Yeah.
Omniski? Omni-Skies?
Omni-Skies.
Those
yeah.
are powerful.
Yeah, they're hard hitters. That's what they look like just from the tip I can see of them. Pretty sure that's what they are. You'd be able to see in your HUD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Omni-Sky. Whatever size. It's what they feel like.
So on this server I'm on, there's an enormous asteroid in space that you can see from Ollie. So I'm flying out to it to see what this thing is. I've never noticed this before. It has no quantum beacon or anything by it. You just have to power out to it. But it's not. You don't normally see things like that from Olisart.
Not that I recall.
No.
You know what I mean?
I've never noticed one.
It looks like I'm flying up to a big Grim Hex style base. But never noticed this thing before. It's about a probably 3 to 5 minute flight from Ollie.
Huh.
Back in the day, Grim Hex didn't. If you were in Grim Hex, you could get killed, which
even
was
inside the base?
amazing. Yeah, which was amazing. You know, it made it
That
really
was insane.
that made that really eerie. I kind of missed it for how
Yeah, that
eerie
would
that.
be very visceral. That would be intense. It really would. You're there trying to do something. You don't know if that guy's going to shoot you. Well, my lunch is up, so I'm gonna go do some more work. I'll be back in a little while.
All right, man. Looking forward to that. Back when you used to go into Grim Hex and you could get killed, that felt like Escape from New York. You know, it's just you're trying to get in there and get what you wanted and get out. I thought it was kind of cool. I kind of wish Korea was like that. Korea had some things you could go up and buy from a vending machine, like a special kind of gun or something.
That wouldn't be bad if they had, like, you know, some attachments or something that you could only get there. Or even, like you say, a gun, you know, a couple of guns that you could only get there. Yeah, I went there the other day and nobody was around.
You go there today?
Nah. I went by there and there were lots of NPCs. Maybe some players, I couldn't really tell. I didn't get that close. That box that fell through the floor, that's where I was, right beside Korea. I literally quantum to Korea and then turned, you know, and went toward my box. And yeah, I could see there was at least 4 or 5 NPCs right at Korea, and then, which usually means somebody drug them there, kind of thing. Because I don't think they spawn around at Korea anymore. But they might have followed somebody there or something. I don't know which is better, but we'll try this way. I think the other mode is probably going to be better because it's off-center. Although, you know, if it's like it used to be, like in 3.5, you'd get, if you didn't have turrets firing at you, it seemed like they wouldn't fire at you for the whole session. They're not firing at us. I can't hit them in that fire mode at all.
Gotta fix my weapon, but I can't get in a Moby glass.
I know. There's another one of these free rifles. That's what I did. Grabbed one of these. Should be able to pick up another one to replace it.
Okay, let's see if we got this fixed.
Had to get your magazines and all refreshed.
Yeah.
I don't even know what is this, a P4 that you get from the guys?
I believe it is.
I can't run. I'm an old geezer and I get a heart attack easy. But I have 0.9 run speed even with this heavy armor and helmet. Which is pretty good. And that heavy rifle, just not with both of them. Pretty sure this one pistol puts me over the limit. Or this other rifle. But that big rifle I carry does weigh a ton. I only got 4 of them. There's one. Good shooting there, Tex. There's another guy down there. Oh damn, he didn't die. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, I just pissed a couple of them off. He's right behind this column here. Did you get him? Yeah. Nice.
We took them out before they could even pull their guns, some of these guys.
I don't think any of them even ever shot at me, yeah. They didn't hit me if they did.
I think the server is dying though, because the way they were acting.
And the Moby Glass has been goofing for a while.
True.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I would not doubt it.
This guy just didn't even get a chance to pull his gun. It was so bad. I'm gonna put this up in the ship though. This is a brand new Gallant. Put that in. That'd be nice if I could end up with it.
Well, if you put it in the ship, it stays. But it's not the same, I guess.
You still don't get to store it.
Yeah. I was gonna see if I could pick up an extra one, but I think they all died down here.
Well, there's still a lot of those guns are still on their back.
Oh wow, that's what it was. You can't, if they don't actually pull it out, then you can't pick it up? Huh.
Yeah, we took them out hard. Like headshot, pow, pow, pow. And those guys were wearing a ton of armor. I was like, whoa, these guys are going down a little bit hard.
That's wild.
That pistol is nice for shooting over boxes, though. I never knew that until with that. What do they call that? That with that small reticle, that hollow reticle, and that thing is nice. It's only ×2, and it's got a hollow reticle. That's really, really nice. It's just about right. Might put a hollow reticle on, like, say, on what's that one that you use? What's that rifle you use? The big one there?
Demico.
Yeah, I ought to put that, just a size 2. Just a size 2 scope on the Demico. That'd be nice.
I finally made it back.
What do you use on yours? Do you use a ×4 or?
I don't use any. They're just something in the way, extra in my view, really, for me. I don't use any attachment on it, any scope. It's a machine gun usually. Don't really need a scope for a machine gun. Yeah, that's where, and the turrets don't seem to be working.
Yeah. Guess it's a good time to make money. Now, wouldn't that be nice if we could toss these in a backpack and sell them? Sell these guns?
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, really, you should be able to eventually. What is this hanging down? Oh, here's a light post you landed right on top of.
Oh, man. I thought I avoided that.
Hey, look at the dent you put in there.
That's terrible.
Scratched it good. Can you get a spot? Oh.
Don't tell Dad.
Don't tell Dad.
Tell him it was the garbage guy. I kind of like how that Gallant's all rusty and wore out.
And you picked that up off of one of the guys? One of the soldiers?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. I thought they were all P4s.
Uh-oh, the Moby's going bad too now. Should we get in the atmosphere and then log out?
I'm thinking that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking we've been on a odd server for a while. Yeah, this thing's got blue trim, but it doesn't seem to be near as much or as pronounced as the Aquila. I wish they had more. Like the Aquila's got a lot of orange trim, but it's got thicker lines or what, you know. It's much more pronounced.
So, is your ship gonna be the Aquila?
No, the Aquila is the loaner for a Corsair.
Corsair. Oh, is that that
Drake
thing that's
Corsair.
a Drake?
Right, Drake Corsair. It's an Explorer that's. I don't know. Compared to this, I think it's actually a little smaller than, say, a Connie. But I can't remember.
Yeah, but it does carry a Rover.
Right. It has
It's
a,
smaller,
has a
but still
good
carries
size-
a Rover.
Good sized bay in it. I'm not.
How much cargo on that?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing somewhere around the same lines as a Connie, maybe a little less. You know. So.
They said it has more firepower than the Connie.
Oh, it's got a lot of firepower. Yeah, it's got like four.
But
size,
it's paper thin.
It's got like 4 size 5 guns. Yeah.
You get the jump on somebody, it's gonna hurt. That's what they're saying, and it's got lots of turrets. Kind of like the Valkyrie, but it's not a dropship. It's more of an explorer.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is. It's an Explorer. But yeah, I'm. Who knows, right? I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be a little weaker on the defensive, like shields or hull or whatever, like the Cutlass, because it's a drag. And that I'm not too enthusiastic about, but it's a good-sized ship, so with luck I can upgrade the shields and you know, get those stout enough to to make it okay.
Well, I really like this, Connie. I'm still like I'm starting to like. Eventually, after I get another computer, I'll probably start saving up for a big ship. Mostly, I'm looking for a ship that carries other ships. Even though the 890 jump does that just a little bit, I really like that feature about the 890.
I mean, the Connie has the Merlin.
Uh-huh.
You know, so once that gets going, that'll be a big help as far as just dropping down to, you know, if you want to search for say a mine or something, then you could always come back, redock, and take this thing down with your ground vehicle or whatever.
True.
You know, so the Connie's not a bad. I mean, it does have a scout ship, if you want to call the Merlin, you know. And the Merlin doesn't have a jump drive, though, does it? Nah, I don't think it does. But you really don't need it. You know, it's just like you want to search the ground or something. But yeah, I do like the idea of having a bay for another ship. You know, an 85X is a lot more useful, if you ask me, than a Merlin. It's got the jump drive, it's got 2 seats.
True. Yeah, just being able to jump and land on a planet is so nice.
But, you know, really, if it's the 85 or this, you're going to want to dock and then jump in this because it's faster. So, you know, in that case, you know, the Merlin's kind of, you know, is just fine for scouting in this. But yeah, I like the 85X. It's one of those. You know, I wouldn't mind having one of those because it's also one of the 3 ships that you can spawn at a ground pad. So yeah, you know, you can actually spawn it on any like at Arcorp mining facilities or whatever. The 85X will spawn at one.
Okay, Captain, I want you to log out first, and then I'll log out. I'm thinking that's the better way to do that. I'm thinking.
It probably makes sense, because if you log out, well, your ship should still be here, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm logging out. App menu.
Okay, I got the menu.
And yeah, it's still a party. It was just a ship party, I guess. So I should be able to. Do we want to change regions or stick with US?
That's a good question. Are you afraid it'll just throw us right back in the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, switch it up if you need to.
Let's try this. Hopefully the ping won't be too bad for you. If it is, I don't seem to have too much trouble on any of the servers, but some people do, I know. I say that, but I don't seem to be loading in. There we go. And yeah, cool. In the bed. No, I'm in Hurston.
I'm in Hurston.
Well, we could swap back to the US servers if you want, real quick.
Okay.
But before we get too far away from the beds. Alright, let's do that. I don't seem to be having too much, but it does feel a little jittery to me. Back to menu. It did seem like it took for a good while to load in, but
Okay, I'm back to menu.
I wonder if we're back on the same server after all that. Let's see. Moby seems to work. I would guess no, there's only about 15 people on this server. 10, 15 people. I don't recognize the names. So. We might be on a fresh server finally.
It already feels pretty good, especially for Lorville.
Yeah, and Moby works again. That's a plus.
You don't get that every day.
Well, you only need it like always. I'll never catch you.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't think I was gonna catch you with this heavier armor.
That is true. That's kind of why I like my little Coda.
Yeah, well, you're at least .95 with no rifle and the lighter armor. Yeah. You know how to see where you're at and that?
On the weight limit?
Yeah.
How?
It's you know, the tilde key, and it's P, tab, and enter. If that's it, let me double check it now that we're in the tilde, P, tab, yep.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
And it's 35 30 kilograms for 0.5, 35 is where I'm at.
I'm at 16 kilograms.
Oh, wow. Well, what's it say on run speed? 0.95?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 0.90 there. So you can go all the way up to like 25 or 30 pounds without
Now
reducing
arriving.
that.
Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So yeah, you can actually run a little faster than I can. But yeah, if you go all heavy armor and you know, 2 big rifles, you see people, you know, like with a you know, a rail gun and a heavy machine gun like I carry, and yeah, they're down to like 0.8 speed. They're a lot slower. I'm just a little bit slower. Let's just take the one on the pad out there.
No joke. Well, what do you want to do now? Do we want to change it up? Do any other kinds of missions, or?
Sure. What you got in mind?
I don't know. What sounds good?
You like doing those skimmer missions, don't you? I never can find the things, but I can blow them up if you can find them.
Let me see if they even have any.
I think some of them might be.
Yeah, there's lots of them.
Okay, well, make sure they're not like for nine tails. Make sure they're like for security, because some of them might give you a crime stat. Is what I'm getting at. Unless you want one, you know. In other words, I think some of them will actually give you a crime stat. Like some of the mercenary missions, you got to pay attention to which ones you take. 'Cause I did one. Well, it was the beginning of this patch when I first got into this patch, and yeah, it took me forever to get rid of. I mean, at that point, then I didn't have any good merc missions. I forget. I had to do a bunch of other missions and not do any more for the bad guys. For Nine Tails. Before I ever got any missions. The Golden Connie.
What? They got a gold Connie?
Oh, well, like a hanger flare Connie in the case here. Yeah, it's gold. Right here.
Oh, and the gold Avenger, huh?
Yeah. And there's one more over here. The Herald.
So are these things you can get in game?
I think they are. I think they're hanger flare or something really similar to them. Now I don't know if they're all gold like that, but you can look them up on the RSI page. They have some on there.
So the helmet that just came out, that little kind of goofy helmet.
Yeah,
do you get to
Roman
pick the? So the flare. So it has a flare on it. Does that mean you pick the color of the flare?
Yeah. Now there's like 6 colors. This is what my understanding, and I may be wrong on the numbers or whatever, but there's like 6 colors, and each subscriber, there's 2 tiers of subscriber, get to choose one of either two of these 2 colors, and or for the second tier, one of these 2 colors. But then there's a couple of colors that you still have to buy, even if you're a tier 2 sub. So now that's my understanding. I may not.
Oh, I gotcha.
I may not have it just right, but I do know that the subs get X amount of colors, and they may get like 4 colors for all I know. But there's still some that they don't even get that they would have to buy.
I don't see anyone wearing that helmet. It's all the helmets that are already in the game are so much cooler.
Yeah, it's not a biggie for me. And you got kind of a cool look. It's the more explorer, archaeologist kind of science astronaut. I'm in your common standard mech warrior looking stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't think they looked all that great myself. Let's put it this way. It's not something I'm looking to buy.
Right.
Am I alone on this server? I gotta answer him that.
Yes, you are.
I'm just gonna answer yes if I can get there. There is only like 15 of us on here. He's probably looking at that. What a bunch of smart asses. Yeah, the Merlin in the back would kind of make this a lot different. I mean, that gives you some advantages as far as getting to and from planet side for, of course it won't carry anything, but you're looking for that hidden salvage yard, you can find it with that thing and then bring the big ship down. I see. He's not gonna take the bait. incoming call. Is that you?
Yeah, I wanted to see what it would do. You're on my screen on my ship.
What do you mean, what it would do?
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
I sure can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're really clear on this. I didn't even know they had that working on the ship.
Nice. I was just gonna cancel out Discord, see how it worked. Did it sound better?
I don't know if this sounds better, but it's one way to communicate inside the ship. I gotta see if we can talk in party mode.
I would think we can, yeah.
Okay, I'm writing the call and I'll set it to party mode and see if that works.
Roger. Hear me in the party. Can you hear me in the party? May have to go into your party, and when you jump to party, make sure your mic is on. Mine wasn't on.
Yeah, mine's on. Can you? I'm gonna try it here in 3 seconds.
See, I still have a window from the first one.
Really? Huh. Well, it's not working the party mode, but that over there, that direct call, I called you through the computer. Like, get over to a what do they call these panels?
MFD.
They call them. Yeah, give me a call from MFD and I'll pick up, and you'll see my face on your MFD.
Surely this seat has an MFD. Shows hailing.
So that's not showing up for some reason for me. Okay, try that again.
Antonio. Welcome. We're just goofing off. Looking for something to do, playing with the comms right now. Yeah, that's neat that it works through that. I can see an outline of you, but not necessarily you.
Yeah. It's my screen, my little MFP doesn't show much either. Mostly because it's probably really dark where you're at.
Of course not, man. Be happy for you to join us. I say, I think we were like, what are we gonna do now?
Yeah, we did a couple bunker missions. Now we're just kind of scratching our heads. What were we gonna do? Oh, do some of those relays, those little scanners.
And that was just what I suggested, but not necessarily what we gotta do.
Antonio was saying that we could that you can park a Connie on the front of 890. I haven't seen it yet, but he said you can.
Okay, so I guess nice. The road map's updating. WikiLeaks suggests that 370 is going to be released to Evocati.
Man, that seems early.
It's about time. Heck, it's due in 10 days.
Guess that's what happens when you go to sleep.
You're in Lorville? I have no idea where we're at, Antonio.
We're pretty close to Lorville.
Oh yeah, we're actually based there and all that good stuff. That's right.
Do you have Paladin in your party?
No. Are you in game, Antonio? Are you in our server and all that? Let me look. Yeah, I got you. Invite. Cool. I still have a picture of you. That's pretty funny. I called you on the ship comm. And now that I got out of the seat, I still have your picture. Why does it? Yeah, on the helmet mode. He said he'd come to us, so we can hang out. He's probably launching. Okay, I see him. 1,300 kilometers behind us. Under us, around us somewhere. Still can't open my darn Moby.
Can Antonio make it to what are you flying, Antonio?
He's right ahead of it. Want to cruise around in his 890?
Well, that's the thing. We can park on that thing.
That's weird when you get one menu overlaid over the other. Well, we're gonna do bunkers. He's probably wanting something we can do bunkers with. Although the turrets aren't even firing for us at the bunkers, so you can take anything for those. Unless this server changes. I don't know if we changed or not. I want to take just a 5-minute break, or a couple of minutes, whatever.
What sounds good to do? We're all coming in the game going, what are we going to do?
Alrighty, I'm back. Had to make me a sandwich.
That is important.
What is that, a skimmer thing? Wait a minute. How come I don't get to see?
Where are we at? Are we at STI what?
ST1-13. almost to Aberdeen. I do not have any power. There we go.
Did we hit it?
Yeah, we ran into it. It was scary from my point of view. All I saw was it hit the glass. Getting shot at. There it goes. I need to get that. I need to change that fire mode. I like that other fire mode for this.
Hey.
Right. I still hate this. I don't know why we can't have the same tips you have in the sea. Restricted area. That's it. I think that was the last of them.
SCLive this time.
Isn't that what that's what I saw on the map? I thought it was 1-3. Nine 2 this time. No, changing it on him. So are you off of work now, Fusion?
Yep, I put me up. I went and checked on an order and ended up not being anything. And there's really not enough time left in the day to start another one. I get off at 3 officially. So now I'm broken loose from the chains of the man until Monday.
Nice. I do like I can see your scan things.
Waving hello.
Kind of helps you track where it's going to be.
Just spawn my ship and there's an arrow inside of it.
An arrow inside me? That doesn't sound good.
Probably a bad omen for the server.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good omen. Mess up my... Oh, darn, I messed up my thing again. Do you not have any markers for us, Antonio? I don't know. My problem is if I do that, I lose my HUD. I'm having issues with my HUD. What am I shooting at here? I have no idea. Ah, the hell with it. Hold on. Yeah, we're at STL92, right what he put in the in-game chat. That's the array we're at. You don't have any markers? Alright. Now let me just restart the whole thing. Yeah, let me restart the team. But yeah, it's the same one that's in, he wrote in the in-game chat, that's where we're at. What the hell, now I can't, so I can only get my Moby when I'm in a sea. And then it messes up my view in the turret suit. Invite going out, Jabu. Invite going out, Antonio. Cause yeah, you kind of need the markers. Did you get yours, Jabu?
Oh, it didn't seem to come through.
There it goes. Get it that time? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they fixed the party launch, but the markers still get screwy. Yeah, I still have a personal call marker, wind up box, whatever, voice call box for you.
I'm trying to direct call Antonio. See if that works.
He's in the 890. Wow. It's like a moving mountain. Only a really pretty moving mountain. Wait, he's red. Take him out.
I don't know if we could or we wanted.
No, we can't.
There's a shield hole on it.
Oh, there's a weak point.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
You can, on the very back, the very rear of the ship, there's a windshield in between the engines, and you shoot into that windshield.
Oh.
I don't think this is actually going to work. We tried it with a 600.
The footprint on this is huge.
Yeah, well, see the pad coming up? That's the actual landing pad. And it's probably the only part that has physics for landing. To give you that you've landed thing. And I just don't know that you're going to land this thing on it. We'll see. You're going to have to get that you have docked or it won't go with it. We couldn't get the 600i to do that. In other words, I think you're going to have to wait for a Kraken before you're going to haul this thing around. Ooh,
Landing
hey.
complete. Got it.
You got it? Holy crap. Okay. Yep, it's landed. He's moving. Wow. It must have not been holding her nose just right or something. I'm scared to get out of it. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna stay here. Alright, well, you're gonna stay still for a minute and I'll go out the airlock on this one and go around to the airlock on that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay in here. That should keep it locked down.
But if you got landed, you should be good.
I want to go through one quantum before I try.
Alright, make sure I don't.
Yeah.
I
if it
think
falls
this
off,
is,
then I can
I'm
catch
not
up.
sure exactly where the airlocks are on this.
They're right back by the very back engines. Go to the very back.
Okay, so it's not where it says escape pod with the round door that looks like it.
Keep going. Keep going to the big engines.
That looks like I can see into the entry. That's got to be it. Yep, the outside door was open though. I can't close it. Can I get in this one? Yep. I'm in.
Okay, yeah, just let Antonio know. We'll just go wherever.
He's ready to give it a trial run. Yeah, that looks like wild. I couldn't. I couldn't close it. I tried the airlock door. It wouldn't. Maybe I can from the seat, huh? Let me get in the. There we go. Uh-oh, we just lost the ship.
Yep. I think you guys are gonna take off, huh?
We just lost him. No, I bet he closed the elevator, I think. know how to get there. This is a swimming pool. What do you mean you can't get to the flight deck from the swimming pool? Oh, there's an elevator here. I need to go in. I'm still not where I need to be.
Rotate 90.
Okay, he's reading your in-game chat. Rotate nose forward. He didn't say 90. He just said rotate nose forward. So I'm guessing. Okay, I'm back there. Holy crap. Alright, is there I want to get in this seat so I can get a... Oh no, it's not on there. I thought it was on there. Oh no.
Huh. Might just be too big, right?
Hey, you had it on there one time. A super yacht. just be too big. That's what they all say when they're young. It looks funny from my view. I've got an external view watching it. Pretty amazing how big this ship is with a Connie sitting on the front of it.
Okay, is he gonna try that?
Did you get the dock? That's crazy looking. We need to go show this off at Port.
I hate that.
Why did it? I thought it was moving with it there for a while. And is this a PG channel? This kind of looks like something I would tell my dogs to stop doing in front of company. It needs to turn off engines, pilot and engines and power. So once you get landed, you need to shut down. What he's saying.
Okay. See, I had my engines off, but this time I'll just shut it all the way down.
Yeah. We get this dock, we're gonna have to like drive around Dairy Queen and show it off to all the girls. Isn't that what you used to do in high school? Drive your fancy
I know
car?
exactly what you're talking about.
Kind of like it looks like they're doing stuff I'd tell my dogs to stop doing. I'm telling you that square peg's not gonna fit in that triangle hole. It broke, never mind. Yeah, we probably beat them all to pieces by now.
What's Antonio saying to do?
He said the physics grids are messed up, so it probably isn't gonna work.
Okay.
I think we need to get a ship that might actually fit in the hangar. We tried it with a 600, but we never got it to say it locked like that or it landed.
We got it to say it locked.
It landed that one, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was saying it landed.
And too bad the pool table don't work. Where is it? Where is the pool table?
Well, I can jump off this ship and just jump in his.
Yeah, come on, I challenge you to 8 ball if I can find it.
Alrighty.
I forgot where it is.
Tell Antonio I'm just gonna EVA over.
Alright, Antonio, hold up for a minute if you can. Here we go on my end. See if I can find the. Alright, I still haven't found the right floor. I found the hot tub.
Okay, we're on board.
And the sauna. Maybe it's in the back. There's the EVA tunnels. I'm not stepping in there, there's no elevator. Wanna play hide and seek? So that's the weak spot, huh? Right here in this window. And there's nothing here. Oh no, that you said that was the yeah. That's oh wait. Wait, Jabi, okay. You wanna drive? I'll drive it.
Oh, he wants me to drive?
I said his commands are broken, someone else drives, so I'll drive. You wanna drive
Okay.
it? Come
Give
on,
it a
drive
shot, Captain.
I've driven them before. Alright, where'd you go? Come on up and drive it if you want.
Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't see you were already up there. Cool. Heck, I don't know. Where we at? Can I get my Moby up anymore? I can't even get my Moby, so I can't tell where I'm at. Be nice if this thing worked. We could go to Lyria and land, or you know, we're actually close to. What is this? Is that a bed? No. I don't know what these are.
I can take us to our corp or Port Olisar.
Oh, we go to Hurston and land at one of the things and get a bunch of ships together, or go get another ship.
Oh, get a ship in here.
Yeah, let's land somewhere on Hurston, and then we can, like, one of us, I'll respawn or whatever. One of us can respawn and bring a ship back.
Okay, I'll take it to that satellite L1.
All right. Yeah.
No, Port Olisar? Okay.
Yeah, because you're not going to want to land on Are you saying nah, PO, because you want us to go to PO? Or nah, don't go to PO? Because, yeah, we could go to PO. And anywhere we can spawn a smaller ship, really. Even if, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, actually, that would work at any, now it's stuck to us, yeah. It appears to be. That's funny. We found the physics grid.
It's off to the left.
You mean the right? The other left? Yeah, we can spawn the ships at any of those, at any R&Rs too. That would fit in the hangar. It's gonna come with us anyway. See if it stays with us and spawn. Yeah, that's as good as any, because that's where we're actually. Yeah, an R&R, we can go right up to an R&R and don't even have to respawn. EVA in and get a ship. So yeah, just take us to the nearest R&R. That's funny. I'll get back in the chair so I can get some shot of that. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I wonder if it did it because I got in the seat. That'd be funny.
It could be. Like, interacting with this ship over here messes with that over there.
Okay, I'm gonna get back out of my seat. See if it stays with us. That's funny. No, it's broken now. We didn't need it with us anyway. It's just gonna get in the way. What is that crazy looking shit? Like Antonio does. He works on a good sized yacht that's kind of like this, fancy. I piloted a Bertram yacht, a pretty nice yacht that was something like this. Although it didn't have a pool table and a swimming pool.
Saw some ships just fly over our head.
Yeah, they were UEE. He's trying to give you a crime stat.
I guess, huh?
I don't know if they'll give it to you or not, but everybody would do. That's no. Yeah, but we're good guys. White hat guys. Let's kill those guys behind us. Turn around.
Oh my. The shields are holding. Did you guys want to go get some spaceships? Kind of strange. I don't have a crime stat. They're still shooting at me. Did you get out there, Captain? Captain, can you hear me? Captain Ryder?
Yeah. I was.
Are you gonna operate the hangar bay for him, or?
Yeah, I don't know if he wants me to send it up or just open the doors. Yeah, I was, but I didn't know. I figured you'd get one. I didn't know what size you were gonna get, so. Gotcha. Doors open. Do you want me to send? If you want me to send the elevator up, I can. I just opened the door. I figured that way you could get in there and get out of the fire, though, and I can close the door behind you. Alright, gotcha. Well, the door's open, the elevator's down, so you're ready. Kind of like a jailbreak with all the guns shooting at us, and hey, there went a ship that wasn't us. There's a ship right over here, a cutting. Yeah, right. Oh, right about there looks pretty good. That's a tight fit. Wiggle it a little bit, it'll go in.
What ship is that?
A Saber, I think. Yep, there you go. You got it. You got it. Or an Eclipse. Close the door. Closing door.
Okay, so next stop, Harcourt?
Did it not close? I thought I clicked it. There it goes. That's a big ship to get this at. Doesn't look like it can go through that hangar. I like they give you the hallway here to walk around them. They knew we were gonna pile them in there. Hey, there's 2 centimeters over here. You had plenty of room. Airlock control. Hey, I found the pool table. And the asteroids machine. So what's on this other side? Got the waiting lounge over here. That's pretty cool. Yes. And the med bay. Are we moving yet?
No, where do you guys want to go?
Oh, I don't know.
I can take you to Arcorp. I can take you to Port Olisar. Levski. He grabbed an Eclipse. Where do you take an Eclipse? Take it to Caria?
I don't know. What's it? What is the Eclipse? Oh, this is the upside down turret.
Did Antonio say where he wanted to go?
You got a destination, Antonio? I don't think he cares either. Just wanted to see if he fit. Are you gonna try and land this at our court? How comfortable are you with the remote?
Oh, I've landed it there, but it's a nightmare.
You took it. Wait, why did you do that? Are you still in the ship? Okay, Crash.
Oh, Antonio crashed?
Yeah, he took off during Q2. In the ship. I'm guessing he was in the Saber. So he took off, he undocked. And the game crashed, apparently. Alright, I gotta turn the coffee on. My wife's bound to be home any minute, so I'm gonna turn the coffee pot on.
Well, I might let you have the 890, man. I am just getting tired. About to pass out. I'll probably be on later. It's not letting me out of the chair. Maybe I crashed. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I just...
I can't get out of the chair.
You can't get out of the chair. Neither can I.
Oh, no. I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember to like this is your first weekend of the at the end of the season, so that'll be cool. And I knew you weren't on Discord because you have trouble with that much through the Wi-Fi or whatever you have to use. Yeah, the server's die. If it's not dead already, it's dying. Can't get out of the seat.
Elevators don't work, they say.
Can't open
Trains
my ship
don't work.
door, yeah. We're going down.
Sounds like a sinking ship.
Yeah. It's toast. Yeah, no, I want 372. Maybe not for the same reasons, but yeah. I know they got a lot of fixes for this.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
Alrighty, you heading out?
Yeah, I probably better rest up, and then I might be hanging out with the wife for a little bit.
Yeah, actually, I'm probably doing the same thing here in just a few minutes. Well, I might as well, because I guess it's kind of at the end of this one, unless we relog or whatever. Yeah, I think I'll call it too. My wife's due home any minute, so visit with her for a bit. Alright, Antonio. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting us play with your toys. I think we're all gonna call it a day for a little bit, at least for a few hours for me. So I'm exiting game. And I appreciate all y'all coming and hanging out with me. And Nightstand Broadcasting for the follow. That was cool. New fella. Well, actually, said he has a Kraken, so I guess he's a long-time investor. New fella to my stream. And I don't know if I'll be streaming. I'll probably be playing more here in a little bit. But I'm not sure I'll be streaming. If not, I usually stream sometime over the weekend. So anyway, I'll talk to everybody later on the stream. Y'all have a wonderful day and a great weekend.